3 FM Sini Ghana de Shemaima memamu nyina chi ebraso say yedi no nsia kasebo ebremo kasebo yi assign nam okay 101.7 FM so NIT 100.9 so wo kumasi eye hello 101.5 radio stations e wo Ghana ha eni amahodo so bebro ha eni ye kasebo yi enam so obetimi follow ye e wo Facebook live eye peace 104.3 FM Facebook live eye peace 104.3 FM and na YouTube nso ye despite media YouTube despite media na ensema ye de mama no pedi de makotene bi ene say monetary policy committee MPC wo Bank of Ghana o Mexico akrabia kese no wo mu kiremu se bosia ye bono ensi hu a ebata ho no ejina 13.5% eno ena wo mu de ye adwuma na eno echi no ena Ghana Psychological Council na Ghana Psychology Council wo mu de atodwa se wo mu afre wo mu ho counselors amuye futufuo wo bra wo mu ni adesua wo mu ni nkyerɛkyerɛ no eto da bia edin sunsanso bɔne eba esese yehwe na yeka ho asɛm na etimiboa ema eniema nyina ekoyie Professor Lord Mensah wo Department of Finance ewo University of Ghana Business School Legon wo de afutu ama ban se ekwa wo fa so edisika no wo momodin aso obete so no wote so a ebetimi aboa amaniema nso etimi etumpon na Guinea military junta group no nso mpanifo ahye wo se abato a ye beto no eni kwanse wo de wo ho ehyem na wo nhwe se temamufo amemu no ye betimi ede ama wo meka mo se no nsia kase ba ye de ibrahim nyumeku asomasene dependable herbal home na dependable herbal home se eniema wo de abadwa so no edoso emu ba akopa Adum Lady Care Capsules no and mixture. Na Adum Lady Care Capsules and mixture na de ne say obi biara wo ye oba abosom ya kwantuo no to da bia ne mankoyie no esiesio wo fine e ma hemfie akono ena de to so biem sa ebi a wo ye bema na so ho odin wo fom wa wotum sa ne manhyada enkoyie na sa wo paniyie paa de a ene na eno nso so de emanu agina yie de emanu gina yie paa no a wo manfo edi ho adanse no edro ayefen Adum Natural Man Capsules. Se wunya Adum Natural Man Capsules no a na eche se waye wo ho adro be me na Adum Lady Care Capsules no wadu moto na aduane nya woda weyi ene woduro enna wunya Adum Tonic mojaduro ya Adum Natural Tonic no na no mope na ese ye ho adwuma no we nyina ye dependable for ene de abedwa so obenya bi e wo Repash Ventures Rich Jones ena Kingswalk Heba for 0242223555 0242223555 ye ku enim bia dia na KK paper roofing na no pe wo chiachi dansifo nyina bisa wo say enchanse na wo dia bow down so no supreme coated roofing sheet anasa ye die se wo pe original se wo pe authentic pa na se wo dia ye adwuma dia ene supreme coated roofing sheet na KK paper roofing dia ba no eno no manfo nyina ato aguso edimanya agya wo hu efise wo bi enim se eba se wo de eniema bow down so enchanse bow down so a dia ye papa dia ye original dia ye authentic no supreme coated roofing sheet no a KK paper roofing dia ba etikika ho ma ho nya ha permanent color great finishing unique surface na wo pe we na apede KK paper roofing na amana ye desa no eto ye nyina ye nkoi achimota insawom kwan so na ewo eben insawom barrier obetimi afre 0244 912100 0244 912100 na ufrepe na niema akoyie First Atlantic Bank ka wo se pepu auto loan wo ho enti wo dream car no betimi anya dem na wo feel benze wo dia ne se ko car dealer ne nchen wo se First Atlantic Bank nti na maba car na wo pe ne ye de ma wo a na wo na wo se First Atlantic Bank bepebre na wo mu atua ne nkakra ebetimi aboa wo enti First Atlantic Bank auto loan no eno an yikuremu na ka hunu so betimi download First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no Google Play Store and iOS Store and I simply dial *442# star 442# na eno wo di adwuma anopai bomodian say this way chocolate drink no wo benu mu bi say wonum bi dia ene wo hwere ade efise say wonum this way chocolate drink na bibia ekoyi a omanfo edi adanse wo mu na ebo mechidom amamedi no nsia kase bono abremo ye frame akosua ago abowaji obetimi aframe akosua nhyirafei yenya bre na yentie enne ensem no Monetary Policy Committee ewo Bank of Ghana o mesi kakrabia kese ne Bank of Ghana no na womu abedwafo bi a womu na kyerɛ sɛ yakɔ bank ekɔgye bosia ensi ho yetua ye interest rate no baabi a eduru nie na womu akasa kora na womu ma bank ne bosia womu baabi omu di ejina eno na bank no nso gina so na womu de amabosia na womu si ejina 13.5% ohanhyemu dumiensa echiripo num na ejina mu saa womu ensisen mu baabi a womu epese womu di ejina no ehwa na ejina efse COVID-19 ye ba ye ama ye nyina ye nisu bri ye nisu etan ye nese se womu ye ne yebetimi aboa ama omeyi nyumatimi agya na so na di mpuntuo ene enkanko abo aba enti governor Emma Bank of Ghana ye amrado awoda Bank of Ghana no Dr. Ernest Addison ebra wo kasa no kyerem se womu di gina ho na womu pebosia de ati womu dwumadi mu no womatimi anya bi.
In the view of the committee, the increase in inflation is mainly due to food inflation, which is expected to abate with the onset of the harvest season. This notwithstanding, the latest forecasts indicate that inflation will remain within the medium target band, but closer to the upper limit in the near term, in the absence of further unexpected shocks. A close monitoring of the inflation situation is, however, warranted to respond swiftly to prevent potential second-round effects on headline inflation from the rising food inflation. The committee stands ready to respond appropriately as needed if this particular risk materializes. Given these considerations and the fairly balanced risks to inflation and growth in the outlook, the committee decided to keep the policy rate unchanged at 13.5%.
Dr. Ernest Addison wono ene amrado awoda Bank of Ghana no ena wakasaye no 7-member Ghana Psychology Council Reverend Dr. Samuel Ayite Jampon na wakasa na ninsema wodi atudwane se yawo unlicensed counselors bebre wo ho a wo mo ha dwene papa na bebre na ye training wo mo ni background bia ena wo mo sori a wo mo afutuo ni akwankyerɛ mo manfo a edi nsunsuanso bone ena eba wasi enemre mu eniema assistant bibia wo pese wo ye bia no esese wo pemu adesua na watimi aye ni ye na aboa wasi enesa wo hwe ohaw ni abenidi abo manfo so aho coronavirus de ba yi omanfo omadwuma bo wo mu efia aseye wo hwe omanfo omadwuma bo mu se de trabo koto no enkoda ye tete wo mu a ebi maso aye indiscipline asodin a ewo nkoda so se wo hwe sa ne ma nyina e de ohaw ni abenidi aba nanso obi asori a na wogina ho no wotufo na sa futuo no eto da bia emfiri baabi esese free no nenenam internet so wonko tie no na nipa ne de adwenboni ewura wutirim ena gyan aware no ena yese ena boba no ena niema bebre sa niema no etimi di nsunsanso bo ne banti Reverend Dr. Samuel Ayite eye nyampon wasre se ye nyina ye nhwe se de be ye beboa na ye pentete wo de ye mu na de efutuo ne efutu papa esefata aba wo de sansami tujwa ebra counselors ayatete wo mu no na wo mu graduate e wa Asante Presbytery e wo Presbyterian Church of Ghana wo mu ejumediim
wo hwe senya wiase isi kwa ho se ye hia counselors pa tete nipa ho chiri won coronavirus aba ebi adwuma sei ebi nsukura warrior sei ebi manso aye stubborn. There are so many issues here say you counselors. But counselors no they say we are trained counselor. I saw you be a one point to any church or send you to me to go for people who chiri mu aware nsem mofra o my stubborn your can reach me after so counsel. Ghana Psychology Council no na a man license ma obi a friend no counselor or apply no the man license. It's a mokaya parliament a passing law say obi a new pa is a friend no counselor na oye counseling wa asolumu abontio a oni license. I say ngofo driving cars wo ni license. Ni pepi from who counselors are wo di ewu. Wo di ngofo nya.
We Reverend Dr. Samuel Ayite Nyampon ena yetse ne kasa na owie ene yama ne bofo panyo 1 cm something kwam nyameche ene counselors ya wo mawie wo mo no wo twetwe nkomo ene wo so di wo madwempo etudwa.
Yeshenia odi asore baya eye Yesu Kristo Isaiah chapter 9 verse 6 the title yede man no main role o play woman say or counselor futufo enti sorry jumedia esese ye pa ne say ye counselors na so be benya license ne so a na say otume enya formal training
onipa bia ni wa onim bibia na adisian so de dani da nyina yesua de foforo enti meshe counselors nyina nkran wo presby asafo mu wo asafo foforo mu meshe obi ankran say ompre say obesua de na waboa enipa
wo pese wo tu obi fu a se wankasa wo tu fofo kare nti hia se wankasa hu se saa nyema a wo koka ho asem no wo ba wo soro wo ye de sei ene number 1 as a catcher on se mo de se wankasa wansetem no wo be hu kwa mefa so atutu wana mo yie
we eye won mu a efotufo adesua wo mo de ba wieye ene wo ne amane bofo panye 1 cm Samson Kwame Nyameche wo mo ne no etwehwe nkomo Professor Lord Mensah ewo Department of Finance ewo University of Ghana Business School Legon what the futuo ama Ghana ban so obesra ban say sika wo die fani expenditure no aban hwe no wonte so e say enyunsunsanso bone ewo Ghana so fi say ka ye de no edoso ankasa wo kire mu biem say aban momodian say baabi odi sika ko wurawura no aban ebehwe no wate so na ebrekro no ano the fani revenue no na say wo jejeto na ama wo sika akonkan fi say o revenue no eye de wo benya o expenditure ye die wudie say o revenue exceed o expenditure de na wutra ye na mom say expenditure no exceed revenue na say de wudie no eburu de wunya so de na eche say abrabo no wato apen aye say wan kasa wo bobra say bosome so ne etua wo ka 1000 Ghana cedis na bosome no so no wadi 2000 Ghana cedis ya abrabo no beka achi da bia na wo de ka as I say etua wo ka 1000 Ghana cedis I would less than 1000 Ghana cedis na ultimately be 200 Ghana cedis esie entu obi a wodi buru na katua so no say ni pa de bia wo ye hia ni sa na Ghana tie Ghana da bia ye di buru de ye nya so etienam si edi buru ye de ye nya so ntino na da bia edo haw eni abenedie ebre woni ye nsencho ni na wo mi obene wa atwetwe nkomo
bebe na ko bobisia ubobisia na yo discare ma no be chale mo da bia na u kanu kwa na ekoso ntina ye kan say Zabio na this time no nke here sacrifice kakra ebe ya ebetumi ati ya no bi so no manya ya betiso no exercise ya expenditure side of we na ya budget na no bi o wa o to me prioritizing the year na Zabio no it should lead into direct revenue generation as Zabio ya discussion ha or say that they to me generate sikama ye na ye to me de eti ekano na Zabio no mali so to me nya empaso de free so eni mo ya enko ba no say de ka kwahise baabi na Zabio no edu baabi ye hu de sikano kwampo ye
Professor Lord Mensah esanto anso biem so obesra ban say eniyeme bi etoto bi te say luxurious vehicles ehyen a na epompom fe shrem te brightens eno no wokoto a emfasika ma wubotom sa wokoto car shepe na wodemu aka no editorate mpo depreciate ne value no kura san akofom emfasika bi a ma wubotom enti sa niema na aban toto na eno wonte so na wonpe kwan obefa so a obetimi anya sika e de abobra e wo man mu
na ekwan no ye be 5 kilometers na Zabio ye so ma no ye be 3 kilometers wo mu a esesi ye company bebre Zabio ye promise say ye be ma wo ye friend say school dai be ye enwotwe na Zabio ye so ye be ma wo ye friend say enuma enu sacrifice no at the same time no so no uhwe ye executives na expenditure ye on the VAT na ye tono the Zabio no aye old 2014 kra na ye use a enhu ya se be sa credit aba tanka old na ho no yetumi manage mu sa kakra kopim tama Zabio no ya carry back for because obi a wo de ka de Zabio no enhu ya se obe live luxury life na uhwe normal cost wo mai mu a em say du ba bia ya de ka ehun se yenya hu se ya de ka yenya hu se ya de ka
Professor Lord Mensah ewo Department of Finance University of Ghana Business School Legon eho eno ena wode asemi so etudwa woni na wo mi bene wa na twehwe nkomo kase bo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so me home so me ba me didi aka nyina ebeto so
Peace FM so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pekina farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Sinis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so boko komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asene say what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresem bio na nkunudie adasidie na asie any abasobode nkoa. So wan so hwe apomdin no ho to awode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. What the nwe ni abrefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was sound in naturopathy and homeopathy pine ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofo ne besia ekwanya yede heba say de ewo army
we nyina enti e na yede anigye frɛ from say we pawo yare bi hyehye ho ana yare bi abagye ko na wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old sniffer
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei yenko Guinea efise eno na dapa so wa bibrem ha obia edi ho enkomo military for janta for no a wo mo ba ye be fa wo man no boss no ababa be piem se wo mo se abato a ye beto no obie ni ho a wo ye member mbe ma ne kwan ma na gina obie ni ho a wo ye member se wo ka wo mo mbe ye ku no ho a ene ye twen ho obie ni ho transitional charter no mo di ye adwuma no military leader bie ni ho a obekwa kwa gina se okọ na wakwa run for president and as ministerial position bia obi antwe ne ho ebra ye matememufo na civilian rule so aye adwuma ewo gini memu na wo mo dia todwa se wo mo bepe obi a ebia civilian prime minister ono na ebeda animu no atoto bibia kama enti sa council yo mate wo mo 81 members yi wo mo to nsa frɛ business leaders, political parties, religious organizations, diplomats, professional organizations e mo nyina mo mra na ye nyina ye ntwetwe nkomo na emmom no ye mama so ate se mo nyina mo aba na ye ba bedi nketa ho no obie ni ho ase ye to aba obetimi agina ewo gini memu ho na wo mo kyem se 30% eye emma a wo mo ye ho adwuma na wo mo ewo president ne vice president ya wo mo nyina wo mo ehwe akire ama bibia akoso we ni nsem a military fo no wo mo dia todwa wo Guinea se wiase nyina ehwe sede ebekọ eni ne ebesie Kasiebono SC utie free peace 104.3 FM so uni abakosi agwaboaje ena mede ebremo anopei na nsama mede bremo na poso bi ene se monetary policy committee ewo Bank of Ghana womo ede atodwa ama amrado a wodano Dr. Ernest Addison say omeyi lending rate no eyensi ho wo kwakopa bosia de omode ma bank na bank no so gina so de ma omanfo no eda so gina ohanche mudum yensa echiripo enum 13.5%. Professor Lord Mensah with Department of Finance, University of Ghana Business School Legon wadi afutu ama ban se kasi bebreba yeto no yetoka no a okra wo ye obobra na to kasi a odi sika to kasi a ka na depreciating value na se sika na ade to e no wo to a wonya ne saa ekofom enti no yemfa nye ne papa ebema mfaso efri so ede abreye nanu achi na 7-member Ghana Psychology Council Reverend Dr. Samo Ayite Nyampon so akasa chiremu se omanfo nyina counseling training background obi ehia bi ansa na wetimi aye counselor na wanya ntete a etore bi afutuo na wode bema na achia na di nsunsanso bone eba omanfo so yeda dependable herbal home ase wo mo na di adom malakio abadwa so malaria etimi ne pa adom natural man capsules no nso eye aduro mapa anse wunye binom abema na wo vitality ne wo stamina na ekofom no mema de a yetimo so ane asore nyame amomo anke ebeye dey na emom no ya amonom adom natural man capsules no ohun nyame mo na mo ye nyame abakan ohun mema omo ye nyame abakan wo mo na di kan so ohun onyame abakan na emom no nyame bo omo wie no ohun sa mutosini jisi wo ba bi ba eti man ye no ye powerful ebiza mu na mudi kan de nanso na mutosini ye ba se ye ba beboa mo enti be men na nom adom natural man capsules no na aboa ama ahoden no aba na adom lady care capsules and mixture ne de so you obi a wubu nsa enkoyi a na no che se wanya ne kama na adom lady care capsules and mixture no nso oba wo ba so beboa be ma na won so watimi aye ni yie na aboa se de chiro konkron e kan se mebo boafo a wo ye ma no boafo bi anso bi bikuta no boafo bi ene ho ase bi o se boni mo ha wo ye boafo de na omu odu efise nyame na ye boafo ene wo de title no ama oba nti oba de menye gya ho sa nom adom lady care capsules and mixture no na ama oboafo di bre no watimi aye ni yi na eno achi unya adom natural tonic ne dia wanu mu ato na aduane nya wode no na eno nso wanya bia nom Rich Jones Kingswalk Hair and a Repash Ventures free 0242223555 0242223555 ka KK Pepra Roofing nie KK Pepra Roofing me say se wusi dan na nchense a wode board na so na nye fa aye se wo ba wa address ya wutiri ho otutu wa ho ofe ne ensipi wani monyam ejina wutiri so from ho nso ka ho de na emma wutiri ho no en na reflect ma wutiri no ho no nye kama so ho 81 adom lady care mission na wodi aye from ho adwuma no na wutiri ho nso be ye kama de a ete se wo ba wasi 100.9 FM na wutiri ho ye fe na obi a wasi dan na wodi KK Pepra Supreme Court roofing sheet na bodan so na chesa hasija Brazilian hair and the good down so no wona na ye fine enti Supreme Court roofing sheet no unique surfacing great finishing permanent color na opa chesa ye ni agro ye baba na wote dan mu aye cool enchansi bi wo de bow down so wote dan mu a na dan mu ye hyehye nanso KK Pepra roofing Supreme Court roofing sheet ne de we de apetampe edam ho ase wonhia air condition kura papa bi esom pada enchirema nyina benya ho mfaso na ama eniema akoyie ensawom enewo achimota ensawom kwa no so ebe ensawom barrier for KK Pepra Roofing was 0244912100 0244912100 this way chocolate drink anopa obatan breakfast de ezese oba ne fa bi ansa na wakosuku ehwehwemu kire se enkwada wo mabon no dudu na ye wo mu nidi ansa na wo makosuku no it was a class one na come no it is ni kasa won ti so dogo bi no abe this way so de ohia ye nso hie nso de wo de wono makwada no mo a wabom ma wapala gege bread bi aboso wono na ekro no enti this way chocolate drink ye kuram First Atlantic Bank a purple experience no ye de ye adwuma purple auto loan eno wo manfo nyina ehia se wonya purple auto loan no a wo de ko car dealer no ho kwa wo se mesa boaje ma me ka bi na mennem na wo de amaw na First Atlantic Bank no wo tua ne nkakra ne nyina ye fine ne nyina koyi eye First Atlantic Bank no the First Atlantic Bank we eye purple experience eno ne de eye adwuma enti purple auto loan ko car dealer ne chances ya na ekoje na wodemu a yenso yetua edi amount First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no betimi download ewo mobile Google Play Store iOS Store and obetimi dial *442# na wodem we ye First Atlantic Bank wo mo na number bi omodi adwuma 0302 682 203 0302 203 and 204 no afre na ne wo mu bia no First Atlantic Bank ede amount ye ho meso ye ba de obokrata hodo abadwa so no me de na poso ebebrem
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Mix makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch it. If you're right, maybe I know you know. And that's what be. If you are mutie, Bosumi, me mamu tia rent say. If you're right, 40 Ghana cedis. If you are there, come over to 80 Ghana cedis. Hey, son is there. Mabu said, if you're right, mutia, between better mumpumu ho, ehun de koso nyina. Now this way chocolate drink that abe. Someone mama e twa no mwenye. Da ben na wo kra obeti tru. What me aka say be if you're right, fa wo so shebra. E me yentwa bi kwama no mu da. Eje if you're right, sa de wo duobo. If you're right, de wo tu yeni. If you're right, de wo tete ya. This way chocolate drink for fufu yin so a egudwomi yet tenant for years akoto metwa team no madan if you were wutuani o wutuani ya braw adan na this way chocolate drink no sugar enum dada sugar wom ene no aso anya wusu ohie ane de wo hia ene so ohie na anopa bia me hwie so hyegu kapom de befa manim ho ehwe se bia mo ba fra me ate this way sachet ba kompo egu mo atwa tia mama nom no mo ye bi da if you rasa de ye nye this way chocolate drink egusu supermarket o kan si jom filling stations and shops and o mo tonto onyema te egusi and so ye san koto emetwa team awonum efewura beni fufu valanda so a wudi buai ye say ya umuna wudi kutukum ye koto this way chocolate drink so so a efewura ye no debut sir we shall see achu yan yabre ye beko FDA ahwe say adwede nkrato emu agye atum say eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Catch it. If you're right, maybe I know you know. And that's what be. If you are mutie, Bosumi, me mamu tia rent say. If you're right, 40 Ghana cedis. If you are there, come over to 80 Ghana cedis. Hey, son is there. Mabu said, if you're right, mutia, between better mumpumu ho, ehun de koso nyina. Now this way chocolate drink that abe. Someone mama e twa no mwenye. Da ben na wo kra obeti tru. What me aka say be if you're right, fa wo so shebra. E me yentwa bi kwama no mu da. Eje if you're right, sa de wo duobo. If you're right, de wo tu yeni. If you're right, de wo tete ya. This way chocolate drink for fufu yin so a egudwomi yet tenant for years akoto metwa team no madan if you were wutuani o wutuani ya braw adan na this way chocolate drink no sugar enum dada sugar wom ene no aso anya wusu ohie ane de wo hia ene so ohie na anopa bia me hwie so hyegu kapom de befa manim ho ehwe se bia mo ba fra me ate this way sachet ba kompo egu mo atwa tia mama nom no mo ye bi da if you rasa de ye nye this way chocolate drink egusu supermarket o kan si jom filling stations and shops and o mo tonto onyema te egusi and so ye san koto emetwa team awonum efewura beni fufu valanda so a wudi buai ye say ya umuna wudi kutukum ye koto this way chocolate drink so so a efewura ye no debut sir we shall see achu yan yabre ye beko FDA ahwe say adwede nkrato emu agye atum say eye
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Edi kamfu wasaberi mabu
Edi kamfu mambapa Wedi ni mamaye Modese ya bibuno Edi gaswenya Kansa jidi swenya yo Edi kamfu emo Maye biambo
Jamo akwa be de bagana montie so ewo neat 100.9 kase bono ena de edi kan ye de abre won sabri de said ya wonim no ayem boboso kwa mafo captain 1 waye krado ye de obo krata musa na boboso no de to so mienu ye de ba beto awso saranso ena ye wo eye interview sa said ya wonim no ye ne da wo dwumadie so eti eye interview sa ya line ya pa wo reader no so eno so ye de e ba be hihye so near the amount sem agodo ekoso and then one of the biggest stories and say a jura committee for no one report no aban a publish it and the report no about bonte no me recommendations are one more ebobo so na when a committee we no enye the presidential commission of inquiry we a committee meaning say a here white paper from the presidency enti ed crime ben so ye befa so na recommendations na womo edi egu form no ye betimi implement in 10 na ye hu sedia enoama eko ni nyina no eye sibisa enanopai ye beji adwan beji bre na ye gina wanemu ne ye bisa nsam no na ye de ama wadwen kire ba bi ade befa 050372 1744 0503721744 the producer Kodo Damiado enso ewa ha bena frema Abankro na in charge of the social media handles. In other words, say, meeting Eddie McJerry or say AGYEMAN. Kwabna? Kwaba.
We are back to our roots.
Back to our roots.
Eddie Kamfwai.
Eddie Kamfwai be a man. I don't know. Oh, make sure Moja the go the Aje.
Want to baby.
Ayo. Kwabna you go him.
Abusuafo Democrat Daily Graphic na damanimi. Na Daily Graphic ade Dr. OSEI wedutum. Oya Minister of Education fani abetuan mi say ya. Papa kura Mike. Was a suit to brew and was saying a brew na black wom and wa tie red. Why a combination da ha. Na numu na beto da say adisua bia wodo ya secondary schools no. Aduane aso to amunya aduane ni na no na wawura yi tre se wamu de ade bi ba ya aya food supply chain architecture adiama senior high schools no akwan ombefa so ombamu wo aduane na we no minister no ebe database ya ebe ya computer into automatically computer no ba prompt ne say atimota senior high school wamu ni aduane quickly no wamu de bi ko Dabin, a one aduane task or two. Dabin senior high school. Woman so woman near Diane, and to a cracker na and tampa, woman dear Diane at the court. A discourse senior, I heard them. Now, no crash old boys, no cry to me, Kumo, Diane.
I just say, hold your Diane short.
Oh, Atimata, a disco near Diane Besoto. Now, won't send penny for a free one more pay. One more cry to me, God, daddy, Diane by. Enti bon tabi wo ti se lumba beto no mamu enti anu wa asem nie anu wata so mu de computer na ba ba ye Ejira committee no ade ne report waba. Na report wa wade ba ye no. En wade recommendations ade aba ewa report nim. Na ne recommendation a wade ba ye ni biye ne se enipa bi a wo mu wu ye busuafo asase ye ma wo mu mpatesika Abdul Nasir Yusuf ena Mutara Sudad Muhammad na busuafo no asase wo mu nya mpatesika ena wo mu nso a wo mu prepraye obi te se Louis Aipa over 20 years awa Misbah over 16 years Nasif Nuhu over 30 years sankofo yi nso asase wo mu nya mpatesika aban krati peni MC no ono kra de wato no ho kra dada ena posi peni a owo adura nso wo mu se immediately yan transfer no free wanom na yan fa no nkọ ba bi fufure sanse so wada so kra tena wanom a basa ye no ebesa akoso recommendations ni bi kan ho a de boka te ebomu amane afa wade aba aneda ana wiase nyina ye di tourism day na eno ena Ghana Tourism Authority trese ade ba ko betumi sustain wo man sikasam aya tourism abrofi ba enka hase wo ba ya wo site bebre wo a won betumi akọ tourism wo ho ko hwafie manui ya wo muguo yi abrofi ba won betumi akọ ho won betumi akọ Kakum National Park won betumi akọ Eburi Botanical Gardens no won akọ ya tourism wo ho ebetumi de mfaso ne sika bebre ade abrayan enti yanche na ade ayofra ne sa tourism yansam kena abayu abi
kwabena tourism asema wo okay ye tourism sites akodo a wo ye memo nia aka nwrem say ye develop ye de ne yakọ hwa
akwan krampa kokọ tourism site
ne ekọ no kra no so at the same and number 2 wo say wo boss Eburi Botanical Gardens
Eburi ya
kwabena Eburi me fa efri Eburi yakuapem Eburi ha be free hopa me de mesese mbo na de wo mu ne se Eburi Botanical Gardens iti de aye iti mpanifo efe
tourism ministry no kwansra hwe ho
Eburi Botanical Gardens iti de gardens yatete aye bisa mekai enkane ne pa na me won beye 9 years. Na me hwese de na Eburi Botanical Gardens etie. And the guest house where Eburi Botanical Gardens beye 50 rooms. Atetia pansam.
Wada.
Eburi Botanical Gardens aye basa etu otubo jankwase nana ena no pa mi bom mu asemechi yawo. Eti otubo de Eburi Botanical Gardens aye. Eti nana eye efa na. Tourism ministry Ghana Tourism Authority
adano meti
abai a moteso
meti ya so ono no waje best minister say na mi hu ade a wode sa best minister no tourism ko se cast abrofin podija yen
adani ya
wo sa kura ya di be paint na wono mo aye kama na abrofi ya be sempo wo mo nkoye ya wo danjan baby a wo mo se na abrofo de strepsifo no faras wan ni yaduo mu akogu ship mu ko danje wompo mu nsiesie ho ane nioma bebre ya tourism wa moja ni nyina agu honom no asase mo hwa na mu siesie na
ayareko
ba ko ya baby ensuo free suru begu fompo ya fra wa say
false na hold on
water force ba ko
the aboti force ana
anemu na se kura mi hu seti wa savage akwantina honom a wo dware bie
ke udru kwawu a tourism potential se wo kwawu no kwabena se me han many because I was part of Kwawu tourism initiative.
Wow.
Sabre no na ya mami ofosu ajare no tourism minister. Yen na you provide pictures of Kwawu tourism sites. Edema eye aban ba ye ka say yen hand over ma because ye bre yansa ye ko teki eye sa pictures no. Wokọ eye nkofie mu, wokọ eye caves akodu awa Kwawu, wokọ buruku bipo iso John Benjamin. Yane John Benjamin na for buruku bipo 3 consecutive times. Ono ne manfo a wo mu free UK ebo menyi Iti ya tourism sites no. When are we developing them? Ena debi ebeka brofo, ena tourism potential say discover bro main, ena tourism potential be say When are we developing them? The other what dampo a buri botanical garden, media bibisa. Say a buri botanical garden, and krahayani a buri. So we kraka, say we kraka. Proximity and your problem. It's like you develop what year. Pabna, weekends, na the holidays. Na ki ya ko ho. Near kwache de why. Kwache de buri botanical garden side. Akwa say mfo bia ho. Mfo bia when na yekeka brofo na and na tourism discover breye. Meanwhile, hwe mine and hwe gu ye nsuo. But tourism do obi ba no discover be toko. Na waja hokọ ense wasase ense wunsuo enye hwe. Eti kwabna omo ka brofo na de omo kan yie na buri botanical gardens na afi ne se no. Why? Yanko anim kwabna.
Na ayati wa baby konkamfo post station se wantena wonmu na wakwa akodi bone ana post ni a wo do tie se obetumi agya na manako da mom tisu wo manu dwam en wo ba ne se nyahwe wonwam enti wodwa mu wie ya pe ena mpa post ni ye obi a wodi no kore pa asam a wo kan se wodwa mu a wo begya na manako no wo ye ne sa pepepe enti Landsco prize kampoma 36 en wodi post ejuma ne to tata ewon kamfo awon mu a wogya ewura no ma no koya aposifo tese da bi saa de we di omunti ne mpani nsam danti wo matunwa na monwa me ne wo kasei wakwa akodi aposifo ensam na the chronicle the bokrat anim ha wade takra de Josephine Penny Mensa ne mfoni aba abetoa wo mu de no court na bra wo court no ayatakra de circuit court na aposifo de no koye ana wo mu pleadi ya man bail ye ni ya 50,000 Ghana cedis na wo mu de tu ni tiri so a lawyer fo num ana wo mu tita de je no sa lawyer fo num po ya si wo mu braf de pro bonus pro bono basis
pro bono
ya si wo mu ye pro bonus enti wo mu ne Messrs. Fifi Backman, Messrs. Joseph Nanabeka, Messrs. Samuel Agbota, and Messrs. Kofi Konua. Woman jina mua, woman tutaji to say Josephine Penny Mensa. Ya man belia, ya 50,000 Ghana cedis. Afe wasadi aba, ya Jubilee House, and woman yan some 12 ones here mutie, Emma Brantia Utiahi, onena ya communication director. Adema abankasiam di tu dwa se Ghana yelu prenu a wa hanom no amampani yusuo no elu prenu esha en mampani ni amanko ampo ankom baby ade ni briefcase besie baby a yede we besie eni nipa beka no ho kura tenantena no elu prenu esha entumi nkwakware tenten enti atase yakoto elu pre so pa ya ne tais akase Sanwa nam yam na kwa ubon say yes Ghana president na eba no na de danko Akufo-Addo na Mr. Lomote onu watena mu a wo ba no enyu ono nko ampo president bi a wo beba bi aso wo betu sedu preninti ya betra ho Republic of Ghana yaru prefofra ya kwa akoto no enie afei ya de obi kokoto a enko mu susu se agbava wo hene no wo pese wo koku no nanso abra wo mu court no court tena ase no sankofo no amma na Ghanaian Times anim ha an what say dra committee wo mu the report waba na say dra committee report waba ye no enipa mienu na aposifo di nkan anya aposifo mpa sojafo ya wo mu bu nkotoje esani tuogu ma nipa mienu atu anananu wonse do no say nipa mienu no ana committee no ade recommendations yaba wo mu tase asase ma wo mu empatesika na sa empatesika no eye Abdul Nasir Yusuf na busuafo wo mbenya empatesika ni bi wase ye compensation mesra mu nya money compensation can be anything ye betumi am wo mu nsase ye betumi am wo mu adan ye betumi nso am wo mu anantie am wo mu ahweso ayen wo mu ye betumi am wo mu bibia bi enti Abdul Nasir Yusuf na busuafo benya compensation mutara Suraj Muhammad na busuafo benya compensation ene wo mu prepraye Louis Ayipa ono nso benya compensation awa Miss Bawu obenya mpata ena Nasif no hu ono nso benya mpata afa wo mo sa recommend ya say aban krati pani anu wo edra setreduma ase Muhammad Sari Subamba yampam ni mfiri ni dibra so esanse netuma ye enso ni ena afa post commander ya wono nso ho nso yesi en transfer no na wonkɔ baabi foforo na wonkɔ toa netuma so ɛwɔ hɔ aposifoɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnya de ombama nworo bɛsi enya ahome kora na wɔn ahome wom enti wɔde Dr. George Kufu Dampare ne mfoni abatoa nim sɛ ya wɔhyɛ ne kyɛ ɛna wɔn de crown na bɔ soro na we deploy aposifoɔ bebre enti na wɔbɛkyɛn nkran ha no mu a ufa aposifoɔ nie aya nworo bɛsinti anya drobafoɔ madawuruma ya de binso kwatama tama no nso aya aposifoɔ dodoɔ pa ɛne ya de wɔn kɔ anya se ya de wɔn kɔkɔkɛ ya de akode ahodoɔ de akurakura wɔnim sɛ wɔn hu anworo bɛsia wɔn nkɔmate wɔnum enti wɔn hu asɛm wɔ ha aposifoɔ ne anworo bɛsia ngɛgye shoot out enti anworo bɛse no krampo ɛna di kansa ne tuagu aposifoɔ so ba aposifoɔ agentete enti aposifoɔ ɛdeda afɔm din ɛwa no wɔn sane tuagu anworo bɛse no so pe ɛna wɔn kum nipa mienu na wasan ade asamre memese no saa bredi wɔn kɔkɔ na aso aban krati mpanimfoɔ no wɔn gusu a wɔn to wɔn so aba na so far emu ɛnan ɛne yagye wɔn atumu a ɛnkaefoɔ no nso deɛ ayɛ rejection garo
Pabna medanse yen chance eye agyira committee report ababetodwa eye 55 pages na ebetodwa no nyame adom yemu bi de ya kenkan mu awie na yenkoi na yenim ho komo ye radam bona oye security analyst oye chief executive officer de ma eye security warehouse na yene no enin komo ye radam bona ma che na bibia boko de
bibia boko micha
for the security warehouse nso bi ahoye wa de mo sanu adwuma nso efe ni mama empata mo na wan kama
solar fence na ye adwuma yi
ye adwuma papa je say ye ya me ho kra na me ya quick na je say bibia bo adwuma wa de that was good na agyira committee report ebeto dwai we hwe mu wie ye no initial comment e wo ho ene say
initially, I'm a bit suspicious of your kind of say. I wasn't too happy with the line of questioning. Justice Combs and then the team questioning more kind of say, or more meeting or whatever, and not commentary maybe Uncle Yamame. But looking at the report, I may say I'm satisfied. Personally, I am satisfied with the report. Osha, Omo capture, and your money in my own opinion and what I've read and what I know in the security circles, I may say their work is commendable to the mechanism. But even though initially I wasn't too satisfied with the kind of work they were doing, we share recommendations, any findings now. Then except one area where they spoke about the death of Kaka. Not linked to his activism, but a family feud. Let me say, because the case is in court. And to one year now, for can one year, no, maybe come out because then you are likely to be in contempt of court because the case they are still trying it. And how the embassy, the committee didn't do a good job. They should have just probably left it, but. Sharing an opinion on it when they know Kake's death, amounts to criminality and making such a pronouncement when they know Kake's death would end up in court. For me, I heard them say, they make me a
okay, good. Now, Yan share some of the specifics. What share report to Numunyana na? Baby, indicate say there was a shooting from the crowd. but unsa womo toto ano no no amene bia bebeto odwane se a crowd no na obi kutatuo na ehɔ na shooting no hyase efiri ba ya ma yen sentrofo kra na ye namusifo ɛwɔ hɔ no ya ka sa report beto ye nim no yan tese ana womo anhu se na eye womo ane protest no womo ekuta etuo na mmom kuta se nkrante ni kontiba no ne ade etina tese hɔ no nso no sa initial report na by na nya accurate.
Yes, all share reports no more afan bi no omo indict soldier for no say soldier for no boa. Say omo can say people were shooting or being shooting. And it's the reason why I think Justice Kumsen and the team no their reports represent what all of us we believe was a reality. Because Oshe Dogona, Nebogona, Moa, Benua, invite to a draw and a Mokotna Hona, Umudi, and I will share report about it now. The report has indicted them, the military has been indicted, the police who sent the kind of police for no Afebinon so Kaka, Ebushia for and invite to a water cannon number. And the police also were indicted that they were lying because the family said they didn't. And the committee believed that they were not invited. And so I think on the whole, the committee's report represents what largely some of us think happened, during that incident.
Na enipa bi ka say Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osemensa, say o issue command the man military personnel so woman call ground so ni nyina na say no wa pick intelligence say mabunu no ana womo a womo twintonto sa abre no womo kwa akɔhye police station ɛbɔ hɔ enti na bi ka say regional minister no kra no ejesanka ye indict no but report na capture no. Were you surprised?
Yes. I am surprised because as a regional minister, you take responsibility for everything that takes place. But somehow, he was completely exonerated. The DC or the MC recommendation is that sack him. The police commander recommendation is that transfer him from the place and let him face police service inquiry. So two people who were not indicted, which I think the regional minister and the two IC, there used to be the two IC, the deputy regional police commander of Ashanti region. The regional police, the regional minister is the head of the regional security council. We on free the deputy, the regional police commander, and you call Ashanti region. The Ashanti regional minister in Niwa. Bambo Muno. Nipa in the chief the regional police commander, that is the two IC, into the regional minister in Niwa. On one the chair the internal security arrangement within the region. So he was not also indicted. The regional ministers were indicted on. I will not know why, but I think that they should have been indicted, these two people.
Okay. Na yacha a report recommendations and way and your commission of inquiry and your committee mijidi say in here white paper from the presidency and sana yetimi ashasi implemented. Quite mention I say yetimi fast track the implementation process of this report.
Committee report recommendation no kind and Emma Mitchell, you can say commission. With commissions, usually they issue white paper. They go around over I push it as a committee. Compensations have been paid have been paid to families of victims who were shot dead. Any other committee. So especially you be pushy now about compensation factor said the mono. Those who died, the two people who died, motion for compensation near their mom. Said your also compensation. Also, near pushy, not banter, but I am, I am privy to the fact that they are working speedily on the compensations. And in fact, I must put it out there that I have been privy to aspect of this report for a while. That bamboo mono, you cannot jump the gun. You have to make sure it is officially done before you can, probably discuss it the way it should be discussed. Because then those who will trust and share some of this information with you, they are giving it to you to speak your opinion about some of the things. And to agree, you can say, if you go and you go ahead of everybody, then chances are that nobody will trust you, because those of us who work within the system, this is how we work. So for as far as I'm concerned, I know, say, with regards to some of the recommendations that have not been captured, those are even also very relevant. For instance, the FUP, the police, the FPU, the police, the form police units.
Yeah.
And we only have one. Amuna, you're training for riots, for rioting. So when they are rioters, on dealing with it. But at the moment, we only have one for peacekeeping. And Jomuko Sudan, the police, the form police units, they are Jomuko. But they are supposed to be used for internal, disturbances like rioting, picketing, and the rest. But this committee and what has come out, which has not been highlighted, we are going to have 25, form police units all over the country. 3 of them will be in Ashanti region, 2 of them in Tamale, northern region, 3 of them in Greater Accra, then 1 each in each of the 18 police, each of the remaining, you can say 15 or so police regions. And so we are going to have 25. What that means is that as far as one and also the one among for demonstrate and now if they are able to implement it, it will help to put what you call military civilian interface, a very reduced. If they are able to implement, expansion of the FPU, the Form Police Unit, to me, spread to all the regions and properly equip them. And I think one of the recommendations is the body cameras and dashboard cameras. Some of us, say, police officers who bribes, and they kick them. Say, Amanoni, UK, US, they kick them. Police no camera, ebo, ukukoso, and now so. Say, when you meet me, you want to take bribe, a very recording, you don't want to take because you have a camera that is recording you. When you are not supposed to move to an area and see the car amount, police car. Now then, I'm instead of central car, then I'm the winner, all these things will stop. So these recommendations, and I am also privy to the fact that the government is in the process of, or the Ministry of the Interior together with the police, in the process of procuring about 20 to 25,000 body and dashboard cameras, which I think to me
Adia banko wano nso ababeto dwa committee members spent a lot of time. Wamo sa adagye wo ho pa se won beka ho asem ye yanom nsentwerofo. Se kwan ya je fa so broadcast eye adwura ensem de publish yanom ne ade na asede ya man broso etra so ene dia ekeka ho but findings any recommendations babeto dwa. Baby anywhere chere sense ntwuro ni bi ena ekoka bibi ena ekọ trigger eye adwura insensemi iti na yebisa se so ena na sa ebreno na because magana fo binum kura no atwen wo ma no edisi yanom sentrofo binum so se yen na yama adwura adane yabutu tina chese that information so na no kura bi anim
I know the same man. You know my view on that. So I know the serious on the face seriously because who share Afebino our report no Erastus as a redonko video any months for video mutwichaye eno ene ma ye nyina amansan nyina ye hu say asrafo na omutututuo no atro pa no mkotena committee na say eno mkan. And so some of us have told them that leave the media alone because the media need you and kayen kemami kebi amembo no and ka crample. And so I would always say that we are better off with the media we have today. Let's continue to advocate for quality of work. But to say the way I'm gonna try some change, drag the media into the mud. Eventually, Omar allegedly have confirmed that the media's work is partly what has helped them do their work. So as far as I'm concerned, we can forgive them and say that they should go and not sin again because at the end of the day, comedian in the war and come free. And you can say we would only have one side of the story and they will say the people were carrying guns. You can imagine so therefore now we now say a man for. Meanwhile, we also everything on TV. But being one who put it through among the crowd. Yes, people were throwing stones. Unfortunately, they should not have done that. People should not take the laws into their own hands. But to kill people and lie and say they were firing at you, I think was despicable. And so as far as I'm concerned, I would always praise the media in these instances and say, the democracy and comedian and I don't know how it would have gone. And you can see other countries in West Africa and in Africa have crumbled. And our democracy is thriving and will continue to thrive because we have a very strong media base who speak their mind. We all speak. You will call me, I will speak my mind responsibly. When they are when they are spending it and we are not happy, we are able to let them know that you see, the media will call us and we will talk. So, Jerry, I think you guys are doing a good job. So, once in a while, these things will come up. But you guys should not be moved by those who think that the media is destroying this country. I say that, go to the UK. The media is even more vicious than we have in Ghana. You go to the US, they are more vicious. Go and ask Trump. Trump because of the media. Nobody today knows anything good Trump did because the media told him in the face that you know what you were doing was wrong. And so for me, Manjari, you guys did it. You are doing a good job and you did a good job.
Okay. What's your recommendation number 2? I'll say the committee recommends the immediate transfer of the District Police Commander of Ejura, DSP Philip Kojo Hammond. First, for his incompetence in handling the situation, and for the fact that his relationship with the community seems to have been damaged beyond repair. Inti police penny and what we say na a committee no abejoku no akafa no ho. Iti transfer ne pe. Anasa bibi fufuro bi wo ho say ye de fa no.
I think the fufuro bi he's supposed to also face a service inquiry. Police, they would be a recommendation, said they would have to be sent back to their unit. Usually, they have their own. So, if you've ever attended any of this, it's a hearing. It's like a court. It's like a court. I have attended police, inquiries. I've been with others who needed to face this inquiry. And even in the military, it's like a tribunal where you sit. It's very it's like a tribunal where you are they will hear your case. They will give you the opportunity to explain yourself, and somebody is recording. They ask you questions from left and right. It's even usually more serious and unfriendly than your kind of the civilian courts. And so I do believe that the police commander. I don't know whether the process has been triggered. But the military and the police have their own rigorous way of dealing with these issues. The only thing is that usually no Mayan reports. with regards to what they've done. And so usually the suspicion is that, they only, but I think sometimes they work on these things without telling us.
Okay, good. What expectations and saying a bra report about Bonting every?
Well, my expectations are that we will continue to advocate for more transparency in the security sector. We share and I'm robbery. If you are kitty, you see can you rob? And if you are kicking bank staff, yan checks ọkọ bank ọkọ adwuma no ni phone share no ho obi aba be yi ni sika na wa send message say Nigeria so the whole star Nigeria be 50,000 mun cross no na money. So some of us are advocating that through this recommendations of the committee, Justice Quinton's report, there will be serious improvement with regards to study again by more form on Aban so be man ni be ko bambo adwuma no said they are this excesses and then amount for demonstrating in a democracy like ours is allowed. It's perfectly legitimate. When people are not happy, they will throw stones, which I say is not the best. But the truth is that we are all to Abu Bakr. Now who are put at one. Yes, Sabi. Yes, Antalya shell. I'll bet to me use rubber bullets. I'll bet to me use tear gas, hot water. No, I have live lethal bullets. Now they are going to panic. These are the things moving forward we need to work on. And yes, and I say, of course, you say, one day the young people, and as I speak, you have millions of young people listening to this conversation all over the country. Unemployment. Let's check unemployment in this country. The young people don't have jobs to do. So the day they decide to run over us, we are going to be in trouble. So I want to urge the government, the young people in the draft who must up. They must up because largely most of them don't have jobs to do. As a factory be, and 80% of them are working in a factory or are working in different businesses. So let's please work on this recommendation, believing that now in fourth Republican Constitution, try to amendment to it because some of us say that because of the nature of the Constitution, sometimes police officers are not properly trained, soldiers are not properly trained. So some of us are saying let's continue to have a dialogue, continue to talk. Jerry.
Okay, broad daylight robberies here will boss way. And among two abambofui, to the found here, you see what Shama and Rade say a year woman post for Aquacodia, she a moment, I'm soma, Yamea don't post for the Timbun come at the fire. So Sadia and Ramecone and about two abambofono, to Edia Fahon, it's all saying.
I think it's not bad. The IGP, Dan Paris, is doing his best. On none what they be. And so he's doing well. And I have had conversations at the level of policy, the ministers, interior, and they have assured some of us. And I will patch the interior minister, my own, I used to criticize, what's his name, national security minister.
And so
yes, when you criticize them and you can see Afembino, they are beginning to do well, you praise them. I think that the situation is not as bad as we see it. The only thing is that it's American and UK, and Germany, and Holland, Australia. Now we £10,000, €10,000, $10,000. Now all the show owners will be more. I'm telling you, so people both work on Jessica. So Ghana is not so different. Let's use electronic ways of paying people. Magari, recently when you Uma security warehouse here with me, Momo na UTI.
Momo sabe, yeah.
Momo, Obia Mase, about the discussion. And I think businesses should operate that way. For us, if we work for people and it's $1 million cedis or $1 million, you pay through the bank. We will not come there with anti-bank discount. So long as people continue to use cash way of paying, cash, people will rob you. And so mine is that the police is doing it best. Yeah, can I say, gentlemen, will continue to play a watchdog role to ensure that Omunina, Bambofono, the president, Omunina, we will work together to ensure, Ghana is sweet. I always say Ghana is, you can't get Ghana anywhere. Ghana is the best. So we can only advocate and say, let's get it right. Say the bear. And maybe no benya jumaya na yenya yengwa Magdari.
Yo. Yada Sierra Dambona, Chief Executive Officer, the Security Warehouse, we sign your security analyst, Yada say, and other person on your income. And now the Minchiama, or Branchana Mami.
Miss Medawas,
good. Jenny Aya Dambona, a security warehouse, Chief Executive Officer, Science Security Analyst, on the Yeno, a din come on, and other penny in a jura committee report, Yabrobo Subia, Ediama Quabra, Yamanitel. Na yɛnhwɛ 10 recommendations no so yɛnkyerɛ mo mfama etiefo na afei yɛntoa delbo enkrata no so tew na yɛnkɔ yɛnim sɛ recommendations du na wɔmode ba betu dwa no yɛmmɔ no tew sɛ ni nyina da ne mo nya no ana wobɛkɔ we no so ukɔ page no so wobɛhu sɛ da hɔ ana nyamba
What the name to
all of them. Okay. Ababidu.
Radiment to dance.
And see, young share 10 recommendations. So now, young children become a fabric of Casa and watch the between. Now, young farmer a year for the total. Now, woman report on the top of woman in no. And no ma, one more per se, yen in the Our hunting number 1, yes, I see. Or say the committee recommends adequate compensation for the families of the 2 deceased persons, namely Abdul Nasser Yusuf and Mutala Suraj Mohammed. Adequate compensation must also be paid to other injured persons, namely Louise Ayikpa, 20 years, Awal Misbau, 16 years, and Nastiv Nuhu, 30 years. These are the names known to the committee. And I mean, okay, good. The committee recommends the immediate transfer of the district police commander of Ejura, DSP Philip Kojo Hammond, first for his incompetence in handling the situation and for the fact that his relationship with the community seems to have been damaged beyond repair. We further recommend the structural expansion of the Ejura police station and an increase in personnel. 4. We recommend the removal of the Ejura Sechedumasi Municipal Chief Executive, Honorable Mohammed Salisu Bamba, since his continuous presence as MCE would exacerbate the already tense security situation in Ejura. 5. It is further recommended that the military establishment review the actions of the section on the ground led by Lieutenant Martin Opoku Edusei for the inappropriate use of force and apply appropriate sanctions. 6. We further recommend the training of RedSec, MUSEC, and DISEC officials in Ashanti region in conflict and crisis management at the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College at least once every year. 7. We recommend the deployment of Joint Standard Operating Procedure, SOP, for military police operations, including roles for indispensable allied agencies like the National Investigations Bureau, NADMO, Ghana National Fire Service, and National Ambulance Service, etc. 8. We further recommend that the NCCE should intensify its public education in relation to the rights, obligations, and civic responsibilities of the people of Ejura. 9. It is further recommended that all crowd route crisis control units be made to wear body cams, and all vehicles and mobile gadgets employed must also have cameras. 10. We recommend the establishment of a sports and other recreational facilities in Ejura under the Zongo Development Fund so as to rechannel the energies of the youth. These are the 10 recommendations. Kwabra?
Yo, Yeah, man, tell the boss where your recommendation that the edikan was a committee no as you say, as I say, Abdul Nasir Yusuf, and Amutara Suraj Muhammad, as I see a ma Ebusiafonum Pata and Patabi, and Womu account be Louis Aipa, when you're 20 years, our Miss Bow, once who was 16 years, Nasif Nuhu, our 30 years, one so as a Suamunyam Pata. The Atosumi, no. Committee no yasa ni manim ya District Police Commander Owedra your friend DSP Philip Kojo Hammond yan transfer no free one mo wan kopa ba bi nkoya adwuma esansa ne tena wo kora no ebe kwasoa de atete abre no na nyonkofa ne nkita hudi eda wo no ane adwurafo ntem no asaya ma wo de pe kora enye ye bio afa wo mo pese Ejura police station one monso. Womu expand wo na womu sasiesie wo na posifo dodo a wo nso womu sade bi koka ho. Dia toso nai womu srase ejura seteduma as municipal chief executive Honorable Muhammad Sadi Subamba wono kura de so wada so tena wono kura sa aba kra tipenia wesibre ni beka se ebesa kabet bio ama etakabeti a ade beba no ebeye yo enti wono so yenyin mfiri wo ana afei wo mu sai ahese wo mu benya military establishment ya enko mbeye nhwesemu di afa enipa wodi anim ekọ especially eya lieutenant Mate Opoku Adusai wo mbeye nhwesemu afa ne tumedi okodi ye no ho na mpo asotie bi wo hono mu a wo mu ade ama womu sabe recommend say reset aya regional security council no musec municipal de and district officials nyina wa Ashanti region no anka womu mbra Ghana Armed Forces Commandment and womu staff college wo at least baako afi baako bia mposo womu kwa baako akwaje ntete efa said yesi 100 basabasa ye ho a anka ya pa afa ye bie womu sa recommend say se bibisa esia joint standard operative procedures no atasu omu faso nanka asojafo aposifo ebiti se National Investigation Bureau NADMO Ghana National Fire Service National Ambulance Service omu nyina beka bom akọ honom kama afei omu san recommend se National Commission for Civic Education so abaya nkyerɛkyerɛ wɔ adwira honom atratra wo mamba no wo mu asade yes sɛ wo mu aye afei wo mu sa recommend sɛ enipa dodo a ebebo dompem sɛ ye kɔwɔ no mu akɔkɔntro wo mu a wo mu nse body cams na wo mu cars wo mu de bɛkɔ mobile gadget ye bɛkɔ nyina nso wo mu fa cameras enkyekye ho ɛna wo mu sa recommend sɛ ebɛyɛ Nkazongo Development Fund sɛ sika no womu nkwase sisi agoprama wodo a emabunu no betumi adi so agro eno bema womu ani adi saa agudie no hotan se womu baya basabasa no enti saa nsem aye committee no aye pass womu nkwatena se enkwaya nchichemu wa agira ana womu de saa recommendation ade aba George Kingsley Kumsin Justice aye Court of Appeal Security Experts Dr. Vladimir Danso Juliet Amu Executive Director Emma Press Bright and Civil Society Organization womu na kwatena ase a womu de nhyehyemu yaba womu assign adi womu recommendations aka ho kama no ana yabobo so de amamu
enti adra committee report recommendations ya kenkan ya de ama wo esu anamu tie ya na wo hwe animu say recommendations ba beto dwa no edian ena wo nso obenya edi afri mana wadwe nkyere ewo ho what if 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 na ya kenkan bibia na ya de ama we neat 100.9 Facebook live neat 100.9 FM ho so uja comment ne to wa ebe kenkan na ya de ama kwamna yen to aso
na the boka tire friend said the hockey anim ha and what the doctor oyinba ohusudan so ne mfani abeto an wetese kwamfo not teaching hospital COVID-19 donation na nkofo kwayama wo mu se wo mu fanto PPEs Enfama doctor for ni nurse for enfambo ho bra no. Wo mu de akoto cars ana wo mu tenantena cars ni mu a wo mu tie. Enti wo mu de cars no aba. Ebi na si anum say we Toyota Camry foforo kra 2020 model. Ana ba ko so asi anum. Car foforo sen. Eno so ana wa he. Wo bisa kojo ponkroma. Wo mu pam no mo brafo. Na ono no ye Accra Metropolitan Assembly PRO papa no anu nante a wonsem paboa no ono na ebra kojo ponkroma wo bisa odeboka te na bisa no kojo ponkroma wo mu fa ya anu mobrafo adifiri wo no adi besi ne wo mu nsan se danyi nipa fofora o kasama ama enti wo bisa ne se bone bai ena anu mobrafo ye anu nti a adi besi ne numu ankasa pa nko oba hanumu a wansam paboa enko baba na de agugu no kom kama haba nko senata de white watacha white pa top and down no down no podi no wa ye ne skirt bi no wa ba ha afa de wo ma bie we wo bisa
na ade wo mo se eye AMA NPR
sana krata no kaminim de say 5 years in
5 years
after firing no mobile
enye no kre AMA PRO madam for pa your friend Gilbert Ankra yeah Gilbert Ankra okasa edema akra
yatene nka de
babi de minim bia o madam vunti na metene nka de
bibia nsi wonti and 5 years why dey at
because Gilbert Ankra ono no ye Accra Metropolitan Assembly wo mu PRO nti se okasa bi ni ho dia no more black for this one do ono ni ho biem say
wa why
always over ho ono me de na ba touch light so kran pen kire say enu ye bedi eye nkomofa ye friend say tabre na chemota Rastafarians ni issues ni ba ye no de ba ma ni ba bedi nkomo nti no mo de o
no mo
o nti AMPR Gilbert Ankra but kwabra ma me ko amano so mra yenko eye takra de circuit court enra de court so e wo ho apia dankwa eye nsentro ni apia mache
enua
na minu ampo muti sen
adiach
ye de yakopa se wo network yi de na acha say yes
nga se de
okay good them say we ye enra eye tadi circuit court amanebo e de na court so ho efa ye Josephine Benjamin and senseme
mini amedase study enra anopa ekasa ya etu jase Josephine Penyin Mensa will court Takra de Circuit Court A. Now, I could be not and said Ghana and Mamra Esi Etieno. Ampa and Opano Beye Nuncia and a posy for Ethnico Koduya. Non crumper paper and a court no a share as it nasi with the Kaka and Samba Community Bintiabra. Non do boya and of Fred Josephine Mensa Penyin as Semino, the Omra Midina Atimo and him, or Nicodina Adakem, Emma prosecutor or Totona no and also Kinka and 73. Otimwa for Justice Michael Kujo Ampedu Emmanuel Basintele. No ebo kwaduna chere de faswa Josephine Ayraye okopiemo awazim odene bepiemo ofian kwanta afian kwanta no mo ye no examination we ya ode to doctors no enim say Silicon Valley okoto Takra de market cycle 30 Ghana cedis eno de ebeye sa de no yan kidnap no afisika o cast kidnappers no edge no animal bar phone number ya Josephine na also and register ya but they acquire side no enyina to bo code no we and ogina so the two just say and am sansem na waken kan nyina enti no code o de abo abaya no eye mienu enyina so ba kon ene say wadada aposifo e woni tumadi a odi yemu you see to public officer and afi de toso mienu no what the ensema ense emfata enya no kre aba mountain so a e de ehun ene stro ebre Ghana for bebre publication of fake news fear and alarm to the public. Now this has to me egbo no every year and out the mwafo no ebisa no say abaya no difo anase odibem abaya no gito mo say asma ye de atoron so no nyina no woni fo ewo ho no guilty e ba sa no and an lawyer lawyer Philip Fifi Backman sorry and a catch the court no say nsema o mudi aguri obi a o ti charge no so no nyina no enye nsema ye mabelo ho a enye ye obronese misdemeanor na sa misdemeanor ye Ghana mamremo no asema esakra enya dia ehu bia tesema ne bela nti osre court no say omoma ne bail esan say ohwe say de abaya no afa ohaw mu free exam eba besi efian kwanta elsan so adam efia be free takra the central police station adiache edwada ya so kase onsan so na fia sibiwa ebe ha abaya no trauma wakom anyhow nti or patch your pa de amane say you know free efia se man bail say de be ya bere bia court be free ni bia no obeba oka asasem ni wie ya pe na aloya for ekukudam enan bi nso mo nso eba court ho eba bedi omanfo asem sa lawyer for lawyer Samuel Abeka lawyer Nana Ampedu lawyer Stephen Bota na fe lawyer Kese omu nyina nso do man bi tomo bi pachewa de fe no pro bono no ma anya hwe ne mo ye edi aboa ababawa na human right nti edi omu nyina pachewa ka se o say misdemeanor na minor criminal case dia omoma ne bill na baya no secondary takra de ha nyadia baby ebe fe ni bia no obedwan ne no eno otima for Michael Ampedu enso etie na sopenwa oka se ene sadia 50,000 Ghana cedis sika de ato nipa mienu emedi agina mu emfa emano se brebi akoto be fre bia na sa posifo be hia ne bia won hwem bia mu no obeba na fe oba be yi ensem na no ena ode esore asem no so nanso sesi anopa yi ha de abaya no sa 50,000 returities no to me meeting nti odaso eda afiase
eti busuanu gusu a womo ya ahobo ase won betimi amiti eye bill conditions no
ebusuanu eguso esanse enura no hwe court nasema otimafo no kan ya oti 50,000 Ghana cedis two sureties justification no say ansana obemiti condition no say ebia say adan anase asase bi na wa yebuhu nkonta yeton a eso 50,000 Ghana cedis no ansana yetme amount sabe no enti onye lawyer for no edidi nkoma omo say san hihie ni na no ekoyi enura no omo eko up and down 11 asem no eba biye no omo ko up and down saa yesen ko mo betumi nya bi no mama ne bill nenso abusia no enza ansoso enti odaso adefiasia no pai na yenya no enti afi lawyer no se omo sanso afhwehwe no ma patewa pese bibia betumi ayeye na se obi beboa won pa otumi aboa no mnta aka condition no yama eraba ne bill
na Josephine ebra yetete yese ono amu akonfese chese no kra wo san fa ho pachew se emra no boni ni bedi a se wo mutim gogo mra ni mu de ema no no na okogina court na oka se ono no oni odibim na onifoi eno no anyanwa makakra
nwa kakra se oni obi anim se oba no ba beka se odi for se de be ya atemo no ebetwa nanso oka se onye guilty no pe na je se fi ene ebe open case no na ye di ni ye papa nti na ye nkofo nwa kakra nanso ni nyina mu no no na dakam ena o se odibem e wo kwadu ade abono ne mu
na wo court dem hobi
na me wo
na ohwe Josephine dimi na original dakam a oka se odibim e wa asem ne ho no na etesen
so o jira mu nyina na ni ase at times you to say supokra ehina baby a wafifa ba be du court anim nipa tomo abotwi botra da be jira takra de circuit court enra no ahwe environment no se de na city a no so de asema baye pa edi ono de fiti anopa na omne ko nyina na osini trase no apagya ne tikakra otumo se no hu bi e wona fam ye papa enra court no be wi se de ye twena jira da de ne ko sheka mu nyina no na otumo se sa de we nya de obi abepese obekosa atibia no mukra
na yanhwa de o ensam de wo court nti ese ye jan de ma court ese ba bi akwakodu no ye kan na ya kan ye but ma yentete ho kakra ye te se Josephine confession na oye no na ne maami wo hobi no ye sa confession no e ba jo wo de wasoto form asa na tie
wo hwe ensam a kodubofo Emmanuel Basintele ebekenkan ye na o ka say abra Josephine confess sa asem ni nyina no wan confess ankyere aposifo nko a fian kwanta regional hospital ho na doctors obstetrician na gynecologists a omo ebe examine no wie no o ka sa asem no de ekere wo mu enti wo ma no mo doubt say bia o ka de kire aposifo ye hye no ne ade no kodubofo no kire mo say sa asem abaya na no efiri no mu atu kire say wono ene ye sa ade ni nyina fake no o kan edikire efan kwanta enfo a ebe examine no nti nye se ebi oboshe kokwa bi mo eno kan ya o kan de today a team of experts na omo ehwe no se wa wo ana se omo ye
Enti mayanwa ya nie esam no so akopie mu court ne kwadu a yede abɔ no na wohwa eye kidnapping ne ho kwadu ene yede abɔ no na emomanya se onyem ana se onyem
otemafo na odi asem no kra na du ba bi o kan se say obi na so ne ne kunu nyem let's all ne nyem a ene say yam tama so ne kunu enenya na emom se obegina ho aka se ya che no asi kidnapping na be wi ase Ghana for abonyanya no obia enwunye se na die na ebe no eno ne ade a ha adwen ewo asemu ne mu enti ena wo mo de kwadu ebe no se wadada omani na ena wadada posifo nso
na we de wo de wani hu Josephine enra said na ye twene deche de ne ko wura ka mu obedru court ho nso wo mo kurukura no mede ne ba eye court ho se wo hwe no a ordinarily wonya medical expert there but you say oba se bia wawo be ye 2 weeks in termini mpo say ye the first day no yira ye no na owo ya so oba wawo be 2 weeks in term na bia na wa no fo kakra no ne ade se wo hwe na eto say
enu ana hoden bibia ansakra kra enu asede onam eba court ho wi ye twena kwhye kam ne ade no bibia gina so kama no hoden pa
okay na se tadi te say wa ma buru nua yi
ohwehwe obia unhu no enu abra Free Central Police Station ne ehwe so mu betumi ameti demands no ye ko Josephine fi ho examisi brebi abedu bia na ebie pono no ema manfo ekoba omo a edi abobo ni ade enso enu aye kodu ho no matupono no mo besi adopra nyina aye efishia tete compound house kase a gate dano abronsan enso enei ekodu ho no omatum opim kra nya ade aye bie enu aye na omatum abesi anopai
okay iti akwakwa se abusuan ni nyina amoto
obia se ono obia nkasa this de abusuan de enu Josephine mame ye ya wa nkasa eni papa nkasa ne ofa nkasa omo buru nua na de nya de obehu obia obia na ni kunu nua ba ko Emmanuel akon wono ne kasa kakra o chese odanyame ase se yama abaya ne bill se de tie bia no omo go so area se conditions no be meeting abefie mo befie na bibia obia no matumi aka.
Oh, okay, good. Na enra me ni Josephine na ye ni kunu ketwa ekasai na dia no ka ni nyina ne se womo de report na ba beto dwa no womo enyini na womo de womo nsem emenyame a womo ya ahoboa na womo hia eye Josephine no ewo court ho etina ekwa akoye se o kire se Josephine your force no na ma ne ka ensem bi se sam no wo de waso toto for mo tadi we te say
it's in the section gila so agidi se abaya no onyem nipa bi na ahye no ema na kasa ana bi no mo so agidi se de abosifo ene medical team na hwehwe mu no eno na aba betu dwan nti debate ne de ada so e was second takra de ha da bi omanfo twene den nso ne nyina mu no asam no akoko pie mu e wo court wi de e se court no ene be kire se abaya no edi bima na se odi fo
da ben na obesan area pie court no enim
14th October.
14th October.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo. Yada se eya pia dankwafo oni koso na di akire. Isem fufuro bia ba na wa ma yaso ate nti obesan akasi sudua se ye kasa ide. Josephine neguso wo ye police for kokom.
But that's why our meet TV conditions no.
Yeah, samo. Yo. Yada se na pay.
That's me.
Jane eye apia dankwa ono na oye yense ntwuroni a semi ba ye wadi akire yie pa audio mu nsem ede ababetu yenim haye neat 100.9 wo hwemre no so anonson no aba pa onsima no aduasa miensa 733 ewili 100.9 Ghana montie ena wasugusu a wutie kwabra mafo amansanche ame enso ewa ha
Ghana montie Ghana montie Ghana montie Ghana montie
Pamina yankwai
yo abusuafo da bakrata me de ben aye daily dispatch na asam no wakrata fa toso edu mienu wɔde asɛm yaba no wɔtena sɛ ndc amanyokuo ɛnkyɛ wɔn bɛkɔ akɔto aba na wɔn akɔ akɔyi flag bearer wɔno ɛna obedi party no anim ɛde akɔ akɔpere 2024 abato ɛda yɛ nim no na ɛdi baako a aba bɛtɔ dwa ɛyɛ Dr. Kwabena Dufour Akane na wɔyɛ finance minister nanso another leading member ya wɔwɔ ndc amanyokuo yɛ Miss Efua Adobɔ ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ Dr. Kwabena Dufour saba wɔn bɛkɔ akɔtoɔ no sɛ yampampa sampani yampa sɛ wɔbɛkɔntɛs John Dramani Mahama ɛne ɛkwan ne n'anim sɛ wodi ka akɔtoɔ na wonni bem but wɔtumi nya 10%. 10 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 na ba no bɛyɛ te sɛ yeah hello testing mark try 1 2 try 1 2 3 so wɔtumi nya 10% kurampa na te sɛ Dr. Kwabena Dufour yɛ adeɛ papa na sɛnti a wɔkasa ne sɛ John Dramani Mahama ɛsrɛ mu sɛ data test and trial wɔte wɔyi wɔyɛ te sɛ ɛdade a sibutan so ɛno kora mframa de kɔ na atentahuo enti wɔpi obi ne na kɔ contest a na nyɛ Dr. Kwabena Dufour kura enti ma ne mo ne ho musuo grassroot wɔn sɛ JM ɛsoro ɛfam mfimfini obi asɛ JM ɛna wɔn de ne kɔ enti wɔn apɛ ɛna Ghana ha nso wɔyɛ obi a ɔwɔ abakɔsɛm wɔayɛ bi pɛn enti wɔbɛtumi ayɛ bi di aka ho ɛno nti NDC amanyokuo ɛne Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no a ɛyɛ ne for John Dramani Mahama sɛ wɔno ɛna wɔmmra mɛtu franka ma NDC na 2024 wɔnyi nkunim abɔtire no mfamɔ na wɔpɛ obi ne na kɔ contest a yɛse wan Dr. Kwabena Dufour dabi Dr. Kwabena Dufour deɛ wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔnya 10% pempa wɔno wɔbɛ surprise na ɛwɔ no mu nso ana wɔde John Dramani Mahama asɛm no asa babio ntimi mfa boba ba kunkum no ma mienu deɛ wɔka sɛ yi ayi owura Ben Efsen na Ben Efsen kyerɛ sɛ ayi running mate no a John Dramani Mahama ɛde no ba no na wɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ anim ɔkɔ nkan sɛ bi abato a wɔn bɛto bio no sɛ wɔtumi wini 2024 mpo na sɛ party ne bɛsɛ wini 2028 a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔre consider ne running mate a wɔde ne bɛkɔ no enti running mate a wɔde ne bɛkɔ no ɛbɛyɛ gyen na wɔpoku adwumaya na ɛna wɔsan de ewura num bi mfoni abɛtoa Alex Mott wɔda hanum sɛ yi a wɔsɛ black ɛna wɔsɛ wɔ inside wɔda ha bɔ young man mum ɛna wɔde Sylvester Menster wɔn nso mfoni abɛtoa wɔn nso hyɛ suit ɛna wɔsɛ white ɛwɔ inside ya wɔabɔ tie kama ɛna wɔsɛ space wɔn nso ayɛ young man ɛna wɔde Kwame Ewu adaako wɔn nso mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔn nso address kama wɔn nso hyɛ space wɔsɛ ayɛ young man ɛna wɔsan de do agyawo wɔn nso mfoni abɛtoa ɛna de bɔkrate ɛbɔ wɔn mu din do agyawo deɛ wɔn deɛ wɔnya young man saa wɔyɛ old man wɔnyini wɔn nso hyɛ space no wɔda ha ɛna wɔbisa sɛ ɛyɛ John Dramani Mahama ɛbɛsɛ yi Professor Jane Nana Opoku Adjumanya wɔn ne kɔ 2020 no anaasɛ obeyi Alex Mott anaasɛ obeyi Sylvester Mensa anaasɛ obeyi Kwame Ewu adaako anaasɛ obeyi Do Ajaho sɛ nipa yi ɛna wɔde wɔn ho asɛm de aba de bɔkrata mu a wɔtrɛ sɛ what will John Dramani Mahama do considering the running mate in 2024 election year?
Okay, Kwabena say ye can ye Josephine Penyon Mensa and Rokopio mo court no. Alayafo num ɛna onya ya na wamu ejine mu ama no plead say obetimi anya ne bill. Na emu baako eye lawyer Fifi Backman ye no eni nkɔmɔ. Lawyer ye ma wachi ona pomu te sɛn. Nyame adom bɔkɔ de akyɛ pa ye da sɛ woni ye bekasa wo neat 100.9 so.
That's so.
Yo. na enra yɛse mo court na Josephine omo bepie mu ho a mugina mu pro bono said ya lawyer for no mo kano no mugina mu edema no sa na tie
yo but that say che we safety na
therefore Joseph
we court to ha no mo kwem wo maybe ebusia from them 3 days before and that na wo bohum see the one twetwe komo na what happened me na was chem what testing the work there the kitchen na medina eraban see ended that when you look at something they kind of one monitor because not really funny yes sure see and the panel was 1 year ago court there's 7 o'clock see I had to go there but the quite no na nyamena dem so other lawyers when I was still working were interested in the case.
Okay.
Obama support. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's a wood dear abusiano and na ebihu was a ginamo a fama.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Na so far I'm on the born and saying a bramuko more.
Oh, I'm at the bar to test the court in there. We investigations no way technically. Courting for the mobile, no money bill. Yambra bought your case in the court no so or G2 or money bill. The you pay bien. So then it should be 50,000. Them go for now. Original one justify the property they are always 50,000. The honor na years of Hujuma. Yenesakan, I'm a Muslim to Nabi in Como. Also, nothing, that's the matter. Okay.
Oh, okay, good. Na yebisasa eye wo clienti yeba yetete wo hwa kwadu a osufo de abono asem ne de nyina no evidence bi a wo bia ka kopi o court ho de na ene nsema yetete wo akire se Josephine confess ene kwadu o de abono ene de okoka wo court ho no say ntwetwe aso kakra.
Oh, so when you court this ready for an IDB. It's also before my one thing now was na chem do ye the boss they had to pack wa ye you know be her we say her so what man at the day you know are subject to cross examination at the answer na ntini na no court dem na ye be ye no.
Okay.
Yerichen na brano sa ya ye de me yini na e court dem.
Okay. Josephine no what to say.
Ya me na dum no ho ye.
Okay, no ho ya na pom de bibi e kama.
Ya me na dum.
Yenya ne tie say the bail conditions no ontimi emiti.
In your assets and a payday ebe kede ontimi meeting so the how so
na megidi se nyame ya adom no miti wie na opia na obetumi ya ne din komo yie na wanya details of their akoso
in your
okay it is say they said their examinate no wo waye lawyer mpa busua ebeka bibia kire wo no no mani bi wo ho a emra kwan so no ne said ya hu nsam no etew say
yebeka no court today.
Oh, okay. Again, the necessary evidence be any documentations be available no. Was I be and I say I feel no good so.
Yame aduma bibia no ye de bepu court today.
Okay, yo. Ene ye beda say inti de ebekọ so court today mu bia no nso no. Ye behwe na bibia koso na obe recommend say Josephine ne benya psychologist bi ana.
But cho me ni sheda in custody. On today, you're not kasa.
Okay, yo. Now you feel feedback man. Yada say, yentwi nkwa achire. Bibia na epie court de mo aye tibia. De atwetwe aso wo hono ye befrɛ na ye no edi nkomo na ye ne kuna busua na say Josephine maame abusua na ombehu.
Me maame na busua, but nuku no so I think somewhere Wednesday na look on the brother so what from
Oh, okay. Okay, inti na just abusua ni mienu na ka bom e na wo no wadi nkomo.
in your.
Now, merit of the case, initial assessment one year there.
On the year contract, I'll make initial assessment today. It doesn't matter. Court today more here.
Oh, okay. You. Let me be back, man. But I say I don't pay.
Now, so me that.
Now go for shop.
Amen.
It's a lawyer for the Omo Kasana. Is ya obeda na. As I was trying na, but I'm not the be ano now I got there. What was all the two more?
Yeah, the American will need
yeah, the American to call the American to need FM. Need FM, the American. Okay, Tina Kwabna, a year Josephine the lawyer, your friend the lawyer Fifi Backman, and I know it and common neat 100.9 Ghana Munchies in Kwabna.
Yo,
maybe tossing you.
I was so for the Baka tell me woman. Aya dear friend is said teleguide. Na teleguide the abakata for tosumi ansa and womutasa still tos from penny mensa and wogusuka saying. Na the baka tete sabra womu tutu dos from penny mensa no and na womu bisane say sa silicon belly no what on way and what as wo silicon belly no aya pregnancy protectors na pregnancy protectors no ne tokura ne bo anya den wonam krom na so wo pesere kwamberia obi kura wo wa obi da ho obetumi ayi abonu don komedi ama ho na wo kɔ shops ya wo do no na san na ne yama aba ama yi kura mpo ebinum tumi sɛ hip artificial hip a ama ne hips eba akɛse meanwhile ba no na nyi wo no ane hips ya na ya lawyer ɛna wa hide ahyɛ wo ebinum so kura mpo amu ni to enka ya pene saa nanso ebinum so tumi kɔ high lawyer enne eniyama bebre aba na wɔde asesɛ wa ya ane so wɔto wɔyi wie pene wɔgyina hɔ frat wɔni bi ebinum so wɔ hɔ no kura mpo a enufuo yi wɔmu tumi kɔ tɔd artificial brazia ye manufuo no ye du wɔbɛyi bɛgyina hɔ no saa no wɔni bi deɛ no wa hi po nyina no aya lawyer no wɔde asɛm the same thing ena Silicon Valley yaton ubetumi akwa akoto bi kura de asese enti wonu just for mensa penny ni de say waso wato ne 30 Ghana cedis na yenim the Silicon Valley no yato ne 30 Ghana cedis ya na bo no bodo sa anasa wo fom ebi wa Ghana ha ehi na opebi a obenya bi yato enti wade just for mensa penny abeto anim say ya wa bomes ne mess no wade atototo ne nsa left say no wasesa ne kama ana ne space no wasa ne simu wadre ana ne ninto wi bebre te sa chamfo de ana wada no say kama ya wasma de enso asam no de anya asma de watasa maame ne yaza 30 Ghana cedis kan 300,000 ana wade to sa Silicon Valley no
okay Kabina, yabekwa mano so now say NDC the statement about beto abonten. Efa ye tadi we no nti.
Na wo mu apanti. Na ho NDC na the statement yabafa the usu bempa press conference ho. Chia.
Asa.
Bra. Nipa hu a so hwe ne se. Aniama bebre ho no mu a I won't be a can want some way, as some way, as someone whom we issue who pray. Debbie, when awesome. And the woman to see a program will be asked any text message now reply. Now reply. Sana Quacoyo. Auntie, as Subempa, you're fixing the country for almost some normal kind of idea. As a some way, one of our serious. Swamp of a mamma, I mean, I kidnap. Sassam will want to be there. A whole party, a issue statement, a concert party.
Wow. Pabra, my making kind now, one of the baby, and a semi kind of mamma tea for. Maybe the almost all can grow with him now. Joseph Yami Crown so a war a homanoso. Okay, where's it ignore? Where and they are nominated by year 28 September 2021. Ignore effusions of Ousubempa. NDC and normal statement here. The attention of the National Democratic Congress has been drawn to reports of a press conference addressed by one Ernesto Owusu Bempah, in which the former president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the national chairman of the party, Honorable Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, are accused of masterminding the recent alleged kidnapping of a supposed pregnant woman in Takoradi. This is blatant lie. It is obvious from the tone and substance of this baseless accusation that its maker had the apparent support of the government to spew forth this wicked, malicious, and contemptuous accusation in order to reduce the heat the government has drawn to itself as a result of its manhandling of national security challenges and the apparent loss of a firm grip on governance. The NDC states with all the authority that neither the highly respected former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, nor its esteemed national chairman, Honorable Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, have any hand whatsoever in the happenings in the Western region, nor are they linked in any way to any of the characters in that alleged kidnapping saga. The leadership of the NDC has far more noble objectives to engage its attention, and it is a sad reflection of the quality of our democracy that government agents would find time to vilify innocent persons just to make this hopeless administration look good in the eyes of the public. Accordingly, the National Democratic Congress calls on the general public to treat the effusions of Ernesto Owusu Bempah with utter contempt, as there is no merit in same. The party further calls on its teeming members, supporters, and sympathizers, in accordance with the dictates of the Constitution, to constantly hold a Akufo-Addo government to account, to remind the government to honor its sacred duty of securing the lives and property of Ghanaians. This is the core mandate of all responsible governments, and not the peddling of useless allegations that benefit no one or advance the national interest. Long live NDC, long live Ghana. Issued 28th day of September 2021. Signed, Kakre Samoa, Director of Communications. And now, Odi Ababetuja. And ya no hunti, and I'm afraid, Joseph Yamin. Isembia yate se wakafa the confirmation of a teacher sampai ho bad mambisano ebia no wo ho comment be to make akwabra betrim okay trim gitu obini agwe
abusuafo dia mantari wasadma de today ayanyano NDC for dem aboa papa Owusu Bempah wo mu atansi aba begina press conference bi e course Ernesto Owusu Bempah na wakasa ya wodefa John Dramani Mahama na national chairman ma NDC Samuel Ofosu Ampofo ho a wo gba wonum sobo asade yakoso watakorade no wo mu na sekire watata ya bretan trilai ntronko a na wapeso ofasa akonye so kase sa accusations na wo mu ditu da no aye baseless aban na support wonum se wo mu ntwan tronke kan sam watise nto ayampia emfa ngusa mpanimfo no ho enti wo mu hu ne se sa asem no ekoso nyina no asem bia mfaso bia niso a asase national security wo mu challenge wo mu se wo mu nse wo mu nyi wo mu watuma yie NDC peso wo mu fasa akonye so eka no ebia wo se Don Dramani Mahama His Excellency ane national chairman Samuel Ofosu Ampofo wo mu ye mpanimfo bia wo mu bu wonu mu pa na de ekoso watakorade ne de obia enim ho hye kidnap yakoso and this leadership obia enim ho hye nti sa asem wei useless allegation emfaso obia ni so moti amommontum
Medan say kwabra mafoni nchiremu a ode amai Joseph Yamin ewo ahomanu do mache
me Joseph
na pomu ti say
nyame adoro ma boko
yede
kwabra
kwabna wa hawa Joseph pa
oto nyuma chonti ayana
ochina enyum tuo ni nyina yede akwose ochina because ochina e dad lumba birthday dad lumba nso ko Dwabin secondary school ekọ na me so me ko school eti ochina ye celebrating the birthday ochina Roberto nyum okay all right Joe but quick one statement am party for the ababetu dwa no pay ifa press conference bi a aboa papa Owusu Bempah and then the fixing the country movement for a year. Yeah, over responsibility, the man. No.
Oh, bro, for now, okay, you know, in your camera, and then a 12 self-explanatory.
Okay.
I just see rubbish. Yeah, also going back. But you see, that camera can be different campus will be any so. And okay, there will nipa no bi home, but say camera no more. Or more, and you be quite clear. Or more young Samuel door coach. Or move who is someone who should be finding a hot time. And yeah, but will be any. But unfortunately, you didn't iron set a Cabrane or more. Now, who be here set passing by some bit of response to that. Or more, or more so. Probably from Utu and Panama Bible. Yeah. No, my family said, I am Bible and I think Quran was or more every from the Bible. But also, on the whole year, more Ghana gas.
Oh,
That.
Now they win him.
They say, how can I do one and now one thing? So, and then that is not a small institution to be played with. And we know that I was in Panama, Burkina or Fini Jonas. When Ghana gas is seriously working, the spokesperson for communication one for Ghana gas. We are sure that our appointment.
I can confirm to you. Others who will be in it.
Now, there is no way in it.
Will be in it.
Honestly, the whole.
What's the why?
Hoops in that.
Oh, now, what's in there's no Ghana gas?
There is no national security or the whole.
And no dear mean to mention the hopes in there.
What does it say? See your Matiana. I said the devil find hands for find work for an idle hand. So that I come up at every match you would clear and Kabam the bar.
Okay, yo.
The devil find work for the idle hand.
You say you're man in the
Canada.
And I want some boppa at the man saying you're what dear.
It's your mother, you will be engineer to say, as you had the ammo way to your mechanic fixing the country well, young Panton.
Okay, you're quite so. Na adena eye teacher sampan. Bedi nim kui kakra ewe ye KMA akache na wu preachi etia ne yade.
Well, mark me that. I mean, shall be our team. It only ended to 12 weeks. I mean, placing on record that okay, and now for our MPP party no more campaign. Okay. I mean, number of parents from the campaign. My young Shannon, I will brave. And brave be original secretary. I bring one at campaign be original secretary. I hear you must together. About 4. But I'm not interested in you or now what they can mean. And in the first place, my main congratulations campaign. And more about so number MPP party number so that Omar recognizes the effort of hard work. But you see, you say I buy a deposit, you know. Yeah, made the whole chance a little more back. In 2008, and the MPP will lose in right election. In 2009, now, and this was now appointed. The position of the MPP was that Onya Tansinia Ma Aba Number 1, regional minister, deputy regional minister, KMA. Ma abine mono home wedding that or the Obia on Yatan about areas are almost fun a typical Ashanti community. Achuma A title mean you can come on us, one of us will be there. You know, then youth organizer of the MP. Was it Achuma the heart of Asante? It's a Yakopa will be our own year get the bar. Assembly members, yeah, and assembly members, majority, MP4, and they are insisting on them. So that was the position of the MPP political party in Ashanti region within the first term of the ND, the second term of the. And now I know Kate Nyamiadum. Sampaya Baba Baye, KMA Chief Executive nominee. But idea, different young here, and I'm here to draw the attention of Ghana Punima. And the attention is the position that has been held by the MPP during the days of the NDC administration. It was a Cairo. And the position is that the Onya Santini, in the point, the assembly members not to about confirm when I not able. I mean, there are some times, so when you are unless Ubiba Chirame, that's still was. But when you are it is that Nipan. We want the MPP to remember their very position. And now, so much the NDC had no other option outside an Ashanti for KMA and other and who eye opener na me Bible. And so Mark, Omukoya to the extent assembly members of KMA and you known MPP for Omutina radio so. A general radio so kaya says you nimini there will be a 1 year and ever or more assembly members. They side with the position of the MPP from the 20th. Indeed, that threat, probably, or possibly, or coincidentally, the person I didn't buy, NDC, fortunately for you, they were competent Ashanti school. And so, presenting them wasn't a problem. And approving them also was not a problem. In your mark, I tell my news and can't move here.
But Joe,
that position, yes.
That position here, we take here, we friend eye opener, what they bay. Teachers and pine on your santini no hin offering.
On your santini.
Offering.
The point is that on your santini, of the Western region.
Yavi. Mama, me producer no cry. We are as a nya wasam na kana me say na me producer na o have. Wey
I don't produce our mom for making contrary to the Medeva we are
now. Was it of Western Yakase Mebao Yakase of Western region say ne say ho say ne ma me ne free ho ana say de na say benchmark ya the two dwen
Tanzania o ma me ekurom na ofri so nim sa o ma me no papa ni na ya asantefo a e bi a ofri ya o ma me kurom campaign as far as me are concerned ne ma me ne papa ni na anya asantefo e said the me ma me ne papa anya asantefo ne be wo me wa asantefo
and what do post so asantefo
na ma di post wa asantefo that pepe
but obi beka say me kai say Joe
yes
for anusi now okay baby
yes my point is that the position of the MPP party Sampaya regional secretary. It did not only happen at KMA during Samuel Sapon time. Now me suma prepare me kwa jinabi. And me kaise interview. You call it. The panel already that issue. No? So are you aware that the people of Ashanti are saying that the Yampa Santinia Ma do not confirm that person? This was asked. And one time, you know what?
But any effect to be any sunsansuo biana.
No, but the point is that
if what you are saying is anything to go by.
Who interview? That one you Santini. That would draw panel and then panel not draw attention to news a wabon saying what said. The way you qualified crown are binding from a board and DCE positions. A binding nominate assembly not approved. And the binding money nominate you are in see where the assembly will have to approve you. And the assembly is saying that yeah, approve. That alone is telling you that at the end of you are qualified for because the people will reject you. And that was the position of the assembly and the position of the NPP as a political party. Now, typical example. Number one, Papa Biani a friend of Chokri, or a Dagatini, but or a senior secondary school teacher, our encourage. Chokri never yet. The NDC parliamentary candidate for Achuman Wabiega in 2008. In 2009, he was fortunate enough that Professor Mills, may so rest in peace, ever nominated as the district chief executive for a year Achumaka. The MPP, and I still remember the voice of Kennedy Kankam, saying Achuma the heart of Ashanti on radio. It's a radio, no, what the radio, no. It's the assemblyman BRI should not confirm Tokre as the DCE for Achuma Wabita. The first one, he was rejected. The second one, he was rejected. Achuma Kwanguma, the constituency chairman for Achuma Kwanguma, a friend of Kwame Draman, also was fortunate to be appointed and nominated as the DCE for Achuma Kwanguma. Again, the MPP and the assembly members, the head of Ashanti Achuma, they rejected him outright. Konongo, the constituency secretary for Konongo, for a speaker, he was dropped from the contest because the people of Konongo, the assembly members, the Senya Santini NDC, and I'm saying that this position held by the MPP, why should it change today? And I MPP, yeah. If you are qualified to be our Santini with the man, like I said earlier,
Joseph,
you're qualified.
Okay, Joe, maybe Miss Samu.
Why like the Ashanti position held by Kampan Wakasa himself, the MPP as a political party, the assemblymen of the assembly, and that is the attention I am drawing now. I want to draw the attention.
Okay, but Joseph Yamin, what about the year Church for Penny was Antimantum the man DC?
Yeah.
What about the deputy regional minister? Asante Mantem. Mekai way back time and I me won't call Life FM. Now me yari da hospital. Oba be share me we jumem. Now one more say me da hospital. So okay pa. One of my ladies no ebisa me say, "Hey, my Jerry na wadam fu oye Asante ni anaze oye hini because of I said what you hu kala because that was the first time or the ehun. And then what confirm wa ha o papa anya Asante ni o mama nya Asante ni. But what me handle position some was Santama Obia and Kanwachi. Inti say what this position way air resurface ewo amanyo se me because was Santama do. Na obi baby say a dear mischief na pese with you.
Okay, no, it's not about mischief. Madika so much say. the position held by the MP in America. And I am not introducing it, but I buy the bottom. The bottom by maybe where will be the pointer, you better refine it, you better restructure, you better improve our political activities in all the regions. The over area bit is well, of course, me position as a regional secretary. I need delegates to appoint, not government. They go in there. The Katana said, Thomas will give me them. But we have a deputy minister from Youth and Sports by Ashanti Region. Come back and play the commentary of the MPP in Ashanti Region. At a point, journalists be creating radio so Mercury FM. Or MONTIE said John Mahama, Ayi Asantinia free one, who are the Kenny and Ababet as deputy minister, and they will resist it. That is on radio. So many comment it was not as a result of Ashanti. You see, Oyami Ashanti region or the even at that point, they still oppose it. And the home, and I guess about 8 months stay Ashanti region. That is not an issue. But I'm saying that position, you know, why is it that there are competent Ashantis in the MPP, but a better PKM chief executive, MPP for almost say the who are competent Ashanti will party no more for young press one are not holding that same position when it comes to the MPP. And I'm saying that position, you know, assembly members in the whole, you know, I want to see that they hold the same position. But among who that position in it, then going forward, they should still not hold that position. That is my point. It's a restructuring of politics in Ashanti region. And then the assemblymen know a year margin say a failure, yeah. What's the now for that? Say the Sampa Senna of Fatanoa, the Bermanua. Here, who is going forward? Political party behind your 2 million. Here, a Senna of Fatano. Here, a Juma. Now, what deserve what a young from Manuano. That Nippon was here, the man, not in a tribal and not in a religious or an ethnic affiliation. That is the point I'm here.
That hasn't been the official position of the MPP ewo a year Asante Mantem. Entiebia individual said ya walking the sanity individual be making statement so ultimately ya benchmark to amenuko no ho ewo Mantem ho awususu say sa benchmark na say ye di adwuma.
I have just told you statement party ni making ya people like Sampan. That time he was an assembly member. And they never stood against that position. Probably one day that a baby bedroom and net. I'm not swap for the very place that oppose people getting there. On radio, the MPP regional executive, the current regional vice chairman, Nadmo coordinator, your friend.
Century, maybe Papa Century.
Omunina Century was a member of the assembly in KMA. The young fellow be our yas and Tinia, my young 2 abandoning your day, and Mano. And you also want to give them an example.
Okay.
I say it's not the position of the MPP.
But you would admit, say, a individual comment if their work cannot no cry.
Mark, we know why you still want to get it narrow to individuals.
Because they said their work can, and yet the official position of the NDC is I'm referring to.
Manti, anybody from the MPP hierarchy coming out to condemn that statement coming from the individuals now where they come.
Okay. It's now who susu say benchmark we no the no one ye the year juma dia na assembly members in 20 year teachers ampa.
So that's what when you go back now it's not here. But who is saying you were yen na ho kwan dem yen ni na ye my say the Bible near then.
Assembly members in confirm more. What would it be at the end of the year or next reaction?
My congratulations for his nomination. They say Oste, not of Atana Mankata. He has worked for it in the regional secretary or a teacher or the secondary school. Qualification wise, the need problem. Or yeah, an assembly member, 2 times assembly member. But Dibaku would crew, Western region. In the Western Dibaku would crew, it's a red, or Ashanti region. He understands the concept of this assembly concept. Or self-pastor. So, me, and under normal circumstances, I was telling you one of the few people mayor so open to tell the people in KMA the Montua Bampanya. But I have left it to the assembly members to take a decision. The Yamina don't know who confirm on one. Never the congratulating him, Namama many be actually we are seeing. So among confirm on which I expect so yeah. Then I now come to believe we said the position of KMA assembly members. That they won't need any trace to mention. Then I buy the hotel or the whole basket, and that is why all round Nipa Abedi KMA chief executive almost have roots, some even from Mensia direct. But see, AGYEMAN delay. But Mensia would just take money for the KMA chief. Kofi Juma, where Santini out and out, or soon Mensia, Brenny Abribia, mother, father, Mama Pass. For Job Bonsu, or free Mensia, he would be a Kunyamani. Samuel Sapon, or free Gabin,
yeah.
This year, serious one, mother, father. Or today. So, that position, and all these people never struggle to get approved by the assembly members.
But yes, sir, you be trust as a way to her.
And I make us see as and they had the restructuring point. Or China 2025, and this is about the Diakunya. The body about the Diakunya, that position and Nano will guide us into who becomes the KMA chief executive.
Okay.
In 2020.
No, me that's an
assembly member position, no, hold do, you know. They should today tell us that they still hold it, and now they don't hold it. And now, hold it that position, you know, only when a NDC they work about, and after they hold it to any political party. Again, the MPP. And so after that, if they want their position going forward, the one in 2025, the NDC nominates somebody, the MPP's position. Stay in the bed. So this is a test case for KMA. Not only KMA, but Ashanti region as far as district decentralization.
But that's it. Yeah, that's another pay.
That's where that's much.
I go push out. Janet Joseph Yamin and Canino Church for Penny Edema and this year was Antimantem na yeneno it didn't come on the neat 100.9 so Mammy King can yeah messages in be na yeah 0503721744 Mammy Kajan go messages in the term your name Asemi Kaja Kum MPP chairman Kabul Afghanistan I see, if I consider the age of Nanado, the president, everything shows he really loved Ghana. And the citizens, Mahama face even shows that he is interested in create, loot, and share. We, Kabul Afghanistan, one year, or say, make a free buy. We say the Bank of Ghana to phase out the 1 Ghana cedis and 2 Ghana cedis notes in circulation and replace them by their respective coins. As a deacon of my church, please, on Sundays, we can't count coins. Oh, fight a kubuache. No, dear babe. Well, say good morning, my best radio presenter of the year, Mark Jerry AGYEMAN. My schoolmate, Kwabena Mafo. Abra Roman Catholic Basic School, Cape Coast. Mr. Jerry, do you know that Kwabena Mafo was one of the best students in agriculture subject in our class? He's not good in English, but when it comes to agric, or you're on top of it. I say, thanks, Mark Jerry, that you are still taking over the morning show. Thank you. Where you dominate the free cook. I say, agree. Where's a good morning, my good friend Mark Jerry, and your co-workers. Please, my brother, help me to tell the family of the fake pregnancy woman that they should stop hiding behind the name of God. And please tell them in court why. Because we are ready. Okay. Where your God's love, Nana Kojo Frimpong, the third, DC. Where's the Bank of Ghana? Instead of you to arrest dollars, you are you are losing the qualities of the 1 Ghana cedis and 2 Ghana cedis. We are not going to take that change. Where you fear kuma ablade or the fear kuma zango and or the ababetumi. We say Nana Bamia is the best team ever in Ghana politics. Nana the one in regards to Honorable Brian Champo comments at Domi Pele 2 a message near. What do you add the free man? Or say then the time is not our side. All assembly members should vote for MMDCs appointed by the president today. And the other teacher Sampai, Ewa Homana so Mamino in Newcomer. Teacher, Martin. Nameba John Bom to say.
Namia do Mumpaye Bibiaboko.
Yet the Nakopas and a book who was so dear, who confirmation here date to be.
Yenya H date, you know.
Oh, okay.
The 2 animal be a say no 2 for this year officially no. The Kobona man here, a quano and train, until definitely no. A quanitra, the media be over baby.
Na eno na wugu wa ho bo aso na eye Joseph Yamin edi bibia bebom se mo ebiri bi atwam NDC ba ye 2008 na 2009 womudu mu si adwa so no mukọ kan se obi a onya asantini entimi mbeye keye be boss even motire mo ampo ediko the regional minister ne de keka ho eti ene or resurface sa discussions no so assembly members ne kai se woka ho bi obo ye Kennedy kankam ene wo meka ho makasa anti wo muntu abanifenti a. What is Azemi? Let us say.
Oh, main tea. Na mu social media man ti ono mo. Ba sem bi wo ha. Sebi nya se be so. Da ben no bi ko gina ba bi ko kan se obi nye asante. Ya MPP. Yenye that bigoted tribal politics no. Yenye o. Uba sentiment, uba ka se na no bi di nkomo no. Be kire the nature of asante any nipa ewu mu any woman ye no mu eti ha any woman no mu ye adwuma any woman ya warware wo mu any woman wo relationship asantiman enye enigimu. There's no day offer evidence bra I will be ko kan say obinya asantiman ono onye Lebanese ena obedi deputy regional minister e wa san shiri na wa Lebanon anana Syria.
Onu amu na kasa no wa confirm say ne papa nya asantene ne mama nya asantene na mmom enam sa benchmark na da woni nti na wa resurface sa discussions.
Benchmark ben da ho. Eno no be deputy regional minister.
Ya bibisa ni nyina.
One of the benchmark ato hene. By the way, me sometime. So we need to be asantene.
No, so when you're Santini on a Woofree Western region,
Oh, me I can know. Me near Jadio. Me near Jadio.
And papa na every western region one
Papa
another.
Western region.
Okay.
No, my me for Fija Situary.
Okay.
I was Fija Kwabri North District. No, 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 Kunkum, now. All quite Situary. The fee, the Bibia, the Busia, the million no phenomenon, and woman now. The dear, I did two fee a message. The Roman Dini Samuel. And I make papa nearly send him any pine. And you knew my young mister, now Mark, and send you her. They are most of more my teacher. Fine.
Okay. Yate iti obeka to dwase wo nkogina baabi nka asa da se
obi akwan boka baabi yen MPP yen sa kind of politics. Say because I can't obi say won free handy. Yen asantima mu amini mu data no nyina wo mu ni MP wa. E wa asantima mu. Ye. Ukwa adura so wo MP na ndisi no oye dey.
Okay.
Mikaya ni MP back one abu Ben Abdella. Then on your sentiment, but not your MP for offenses. A young man who cancer and passage to
But the okay can when you say be ana and they will bow now confirmation date at me as so. Na maybe be a queer be an aqua entry channel movie.
And for yellow. People are insulting in left, right, center. So we be crying at the center of who knows about not apologize.
Okay. Yo. Did that something you don't say any year no idea brain no pay?
Miss me that's a mark.
Na couple shop
also.
Yo. Yene some more pine. Yenum see a friend teacher sample ye church of open the ma MPP was antamantamono and on so the anu ye at the abase bibisa and face it is some Joseph Yami will be here. Recordings bi honor wo nyina so bi ana ode apie abonte mame nko messages ni mo na memra na kwabena ento aso
Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
when say agonaba MP edifika so adam nana Osei Jerry, good morning. The evil that man do will always come after them. Whoever planned a fake pregnancy to make the MPP government ungovernable shall receive more punishment in their lives and party national chairman. Well, I say agenda one woman is a dandy ochia ho akomsen. Ma say economy yin free ho. When say Sule Sunyani KTK, I say His Excellency President Akufo-Addo-led government has started every home and every corner of Ghana with the pragmatic policies and programs. Policies such as the introduction of the free SHS, the 1.2 million students who are enjoying today, and then one constituency, one ambulance, and the like, the drone delivery of blood and other medical medications is to also strengthen our health care. Nanado has done well. Sule Sunyani KTK and Odiaba. Yawuza de Free Swame. I say finally, the EDRA Committee of Inquiry report is out, and there is no portion in the report that suggests that Kaka died due to his involvement in social media activism, but rather a family feud. So how did a section of the media arrive at their conclusions that Kaka was killed due to his continuous bashing of government? Yauza Edifiswame. Citizen Francis MPP Facebook caucus. I say we need a new presidential jet, a spacious one than what we have currently. On the issue of kidnappings, is it a case that a kidnapping happened in many parts of the country and we don't hear anything about them? Or it's only Takrade? Where your Citizen Francis Facebook caucus will be saying, Bosheba and Mr. Gosu Zango. I say confirmation of the MMDC shouldn't be like the tribal war. All the assembly members in Ghana should come together as one and confirm every nominee one touch for the development of various assemblies to go on. Okay, thank you. And then what's over there? We say good morning, fellow Ghanaians. We thank God it's Tuesday. Also, former UC boss Dr. Evans Aferijan replies to the Mahama and NDC party has failed in advance because the ambition in 2024 is to destroy Ghana's democracy. My regards to Balfour Ebua ene akwasi honorable akwasi amiachireme we Rikus fiapre ahimfie anymore. We say I will urge Josephine family to go and do their own test to find out whether Josephine was pregnant or not, because I lost trust in the police since the COP Mamitiwa said the 3 Takrady Tadi girls who were kidnapped have been found. Mesha Kasante and now on Osodiaba. So for Mami Difitome, I say Ghanaians should have faith and support President Nanado because he's in the process of transforming the country with his good policies. So for Mami DNA. Brian Adams said if you are saying central. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. If there is any government who is bent on fixing the Ghana or fixing this country, it is no other than NPP government. Yes, we have to fix the country. Nobody is saying Ghana is self-sufficient to go to sleep, but with prudent policies like the 1D, 1A, 1V, 1D, Platform for Food and Jobs, Ghana is being fixed. Also, Dr. Uso Kotefrie. When Setadi kidnapping saga still unfolding, assembly members to vote one touch for all the presidential nominees. Well, see Uchia Razak Kojo Poku, where's of Mami once again. Ebenezer Difrikwabenyo said the commission's report, dear, if Kaka's death wasn't related to the set issue of the DCE, why recommending to compensate, recommending that the compensation to be given to the family? Where Ebenezer Kwabenya Border Junction. I hope by now those who trusted this MPP government and voted for them have seen their smoothness level now. Country broke or country no broke, we all day inside. Say a message. Teacher could you tap in the suso? Or say I have found not MPP youth organizer hopeful. This system of choosing MMDCs breeds corruption. From the appointment to the approval level, the system can easily be manipulated to see the highest bidder. Okay, or say chairman of the home, which our teacher Kujo DNA. Akuma first study for Achima Yiribi. Also, I'll continue plead with all the appointed district chief executive and municipal level that our president vision is to bring development to our local communities. They must be faithful, and we call on them to set good legacy to their people. Congratulations to Honorable Paul Asamoah, DC Achimansa constituency. Nana Kwame Opasco Edifin Samom, or see in fact the good people of Ghana have seen the good works of President Akufo-Addo. President is very focused and developing to bring back the COVID economy on its track to help grow the Ghanaian businesses. That's Nana Kwame Opasco. Teacher Constitution Edifin Yamoa say. Also, our security services are doing their best to protect us, but we shouldn't forget that best security is ourselves. Don't try to takralize yourself and create the impression that there is insecurity in Ghana. Hey, takralize. I just say, takralize then I work at his animal. Whereas when the hardship becomes unbearable and the citizenry had to cry for 2 square meals a day, whilst the political leaders drives in V8s and lives in flashy houses, then it means these leaders have become power drunk. Positive change for the Medina. We say Dr. Baumia is a solid and fantastic personality that Ghanaian can always trust. Abele di Fidungwa. Opinion edification, so see a Jura Commission of Inquiry, a committee, where a committee has brought clarity and finality to the job Bruhaha, and has also recommended compensation should be paid to the affected families. God bless the president and all the great minds who thought it wise to constitute this committee. Okuro Yabu Abremai Benin, also the civil public officer is a serious offense, but I think Takrady woman should be forgiven, looking at the conditions under which he did that. Okuro Yabu Abremai Benin. Amiko kwabra we na yenhwe nkrata ni bi. Kwabra?
Ayo.
Yenko enim.
Abusia for the Bakate Krami ye the new crusading guide. Na enra ana tumedia bia koso ewo multimedia. Omo de fa Joy News ana Joy FM so and womu de betuja. Na etiafo bekaya some time ago ana Ghana Mampeni His Excellency na the Danko Akufo-Addo abalante ya say sa box site no na ewo nyina yini no Ibrahim Mahama engineers and planners ana nkuwamu kwa akotuo na asam no bɛyɛ bebree kɔkɔɔte yɛse yɛnyɛ ho nkrata asam daabi enti ɛno kora tuo taayɛ enti wani yɛde bɛma no ɛne wɔm tɛ so o yɛnya nkɔɔfoɔ bi yɛfrɛ no mu sɛ sinohydro na saa sinohydrofoɔ no wɔn de $2 billion na de ba na bonsite no wɔn akɔtuo mu yɛnya ho mfasoɔ bebree no nti ɛnam so ama $2 billion ne nti mampani kwa mantem no aprobo wodu anu wakati son yɛbɛyɛ ntatanyi wa ha yɛbɛyɛ akwan wa ha ne nyinaa sino adrodi no ɛne yɛde bɛyɛ mampani de kɔkati so do bebree sɛ $2 billion yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma afei adwuma bɛbɛ kra na sino adrofo yɛ ntumi anya adwuma that's recently and woman salante ayawamoa and kofobia and she adi omudin the rock say rock of one so kwa kotuba site no na womu kotue woman and kofobi na ebe partner no woman kwa kotuba site no na no ana joy ni multimedia for trase tino hadro dia kura nkwa nkosihwe na rock so na dia na da honom no anya de ketua wa kwabra ni bi aduru wa waso okwa akotuba sat waso okwa akotuba sat enti ni nyina ba ya fanfe ya ba ya dress rehearsal ene ye bodwa data mansaba ya ba sign nkrata but ni tuo no na akwa asem na bra joy ni multimedia de betu dwei ena branch ya raza akojo poku e ka tre joy fo se enya de ehia nie wo mu ni ntini wo manu makum ayi tumadia bebre wo hanum aba besen ko ya ndisi amamu so ese obisa wonum anya sino hydro de wo bisa se 10 billion STS housing project ya Professor Moss Rante ya no ewei wo sa bisa no wo muso wo be construct 200,000 houses awo Ghana ha eno krampo wo mu estimate se ebe koso $10 billion. Sadly, Ghana went to me and went to sad the end of the scene. And not in Quaday. Yes, our $10 billion Wolf City project here, Don Damani Mahama Lanti, and also way. After $10 billion Wolf City project, Don Damani Mahama Bisa said, Sa project no way, went to me and Yasem Mianka. Wolf City, at expect to say, Ebenya 70. A 5-story hospital bebem social sport amenities bebem completion project no kura serve adibesi ne ya hushi afei project ya wuduo bebrebe ya ndi sifuo ka ye standard tree planting eni saade ni nyina ewai enti raza kojo poku katre joy fo se enya de ehie nie eniema bebre ho no mu asaso wo mu hye no wo mu di etire enya wei na wo mu ani abere ho na Ghana ya baba ko expo expo eba ko so Dubai na Dubai ho no mo afa pa udu Dubai ya United Arab Emirates wa afa pa wo ma kwan nyina ya guso entisi ya ha mo akwan ne de ni nyina ya chan ba bia ni wo no ate se Dubai kuro no ya capital se nka wo ba Ghana ha no a Greater Accra region capital no Dubai de kwan wo mu ni mfutu kwan wo ho ya ne ya ha de ye wo bebre ye wo mfutu kwan bebre na kwan a ye nye ebi nso asese ni nyina ye nye wa ha enti ye kwa expo wo Dubai na Dubai ye kuro bi a wuduru wonom a story buildings adaya tenten afa pa ba ko bi sei light wo ho light no e twako suru sei e kwosuru yire na akopimatifi na seta yire na saba fom ana wahini no fie wo gate no wo di gold na aye e wose nso e tourism center utumi kwahwa no watu esika anu wo mu wo run about bi nso a say e kwasa krise ena baby emirate fo park wo malu pre no a wonso minim wo wo mu apaka wo won ta right say ɛna wɔn de nkantankantan agye ho nti aka akra no wadu entrance wɔnom no a baabi a do pire no park bebree no yɛatrɛ wɔ sɛ don't take a picture no camera nti musuo mɔ na woyi wo phone sɛ wotwa pɛ ɛwɔ adrɔba no bɛka tɛ my brother stop they will cut us yɛkate no nso a yɛbɛgye ne sika nti wɔma wo ntwa picture ɛna wɔn wɔ baabi yɛfrɛ wɔ day by day ɛhɔ na nneɛma aboa afo paa yɛne a yɛkɔ Dubai a yɛne hwee no ɛhɔ ne yɛkɔ yɛ shopping ɛhɔ de anya se koraa no sɛ de naira ɛkokora ne kura wo a wobɛnya atade atɔ ɛna wɔn nso wɔn wɔ sika de wɔn kɔ Dubai shopping mall ɛhɔ de ɛne no boa den paa nti yɛkɔyɛ expo wɔ hɔ na expo yi ɛna deputy minister for trade and industry Herbert Krampa ɛtɛsi yɛn nso yɛbɛkɔ na nneɛma a yɛde bɛkɔ no aborɔfo bɛwo sɛ yes yɛn nso yɛde nneɛma aba yɛde asanka de wɔn yɛ wɔ buri kwan no so no wokɔ nkɔkɔɔ a ɛsɛ nneɛma a yɛn nso yɛwɔ
yɛde akɔ
ɛna yɛde yɛkɔ akɔkyerɛ aborɔfo
yɛde kula bɛkɔ yɛde
wɔn sɛ kula no
ana wobɛnya kula no ɔno mu nso a ɔga waade kula wonum kula mu nso a dɛdɛdɛ wɔ kula mu
ne aka kyerɛ aborɔfo ne sɛ wɔn mpunu mu anso wɔn
de nsuo no gu yɛakora yɛbɛpunu mama wɔn
wɔn bɛnya mɛfin wɔn ni mɛfin
wɔn yɛbɛpunu mama
wɔn bɛnya mɛfin dɛsɛ aburokyire mɛfin wɔ ɛyɛ pam sawdust mɛfin yɛ pam sawdust ɛbi o
ɛno ni ɛwɔ brɔfo na mɛfin kura mi nim na brɔfo din o
abɛ ne yɛ
pam kɛnɛ
pam kɛnɛ ɛna o de yɛ nkwan yɛ pam soup ɛna
na de mɛfin yɛ de pam sawdust
mɛfin yɛ pam sawdust sɛ ni ɛgya wodi gya tum ɛhye
na sawdust de wodi gya tum ɛhye
sɛ wotrɛ ntaabo ho a yɛba ne yɛ sawdust
yɛde apɛtɛhyɛ nso bɛkɔ yɛbɛ package ne kama
nneɛma deɛ de bi ɛna ɛyi nso ɛde nneɛma bɛkɔ Dr. Kwabena Gye kasa prɛko wɔde nneɛma bɛkɔ yɛde this way nso bɛkɔ
yes
ne akɔ katiro mi sɛ wei
efiri Ghana
ɛyɛ sɛ director ma me na me de kɔ ɛyɛ sɛ wɔ ma me na me de kɔ na me kɔkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu tiro mu sɛ this one is just a matter of styling wo style ya na wanom wo hia se ɛno nso ɛbɛto wɔ masom
yɛn hia nso
nti deɛ wɔ bia emom paa nti si ɛkɔ expo paa deɛ paa na yɛde kɔ
yɛde kente bonwere
kente mo ne yɛsade mpaboa ne de sɛ ahenema ɛna yɛyɛ bees yɛ regalious no a yɛde tutu yɛ kɔn mu no ɛna de yɛ bio
yɛde nso yɛde bɛkɔ na yɛde nsawufuo bɛkɔ
nti apafo kente ne ahenema yi yɛni bibia bio
odu aburi a wɔn ma ɛsene abeduaba nom ne adeɛ no sɛ craftsmen na ɛwɔ hɔ no wɔn nso mbɛn no ama yɛde bi bɛkɔ Kwabena okay Kwabena
abusuafoɔ na deɛ mede to aso bio ɛyɛ Anglicanfoɔ Anglican diocese cooperative credit union efiada no wɔn yɛ 10th annual general meeting wɔ Kumasi ɛdema wɔn members ne nyinaa Dr. Edward Prempa yɛ bɔtɛman ɛna ɔkasa wɔ dwumadie no ase wɔn afa difficulties mu nso by the grace of Almighty God ebi a wɔn awerɛkye no awurade adom so far so good ɛhɔnom ɛyɛ paa na de bokrata me de ba abegafo no abadada wo mu kura asase atenantena ase ya se ya kwa akoto elupre no ya kwa akoto elupre no mpoma ka ho asam dadanti pensa akura nkoso bio na de bokrata yi sa agba amane abie mu se ya 1 cedi ɛna 2 cedis no 1 cedis no a ɛyɛ kɔkɔɔ ɛna 2 cedis no a ayɛ sɛ yellow bi ɛnyaayɛ no saa sika no koraa yɛba abɛgya di kyerɛ sɛ wohyɛ sɛ deɛ teɛ no a definitely ɛsi yɛgya di na yɛdi sika foforɔ. Ghana Black Stars coach foforɔ a waba yɛfrɛ no Mirovan Rajavak na Mirovan Rajavak nso afre players baako 32 ɛna wɔn Black Stars na awurade yɛ adom a October 12 yɛne ayifoɔ wɔ match ɛwɔ Cape Coast Sports Stadium yɛne Zimbabwefoɔ ɛwɔ match Zimbabwefoɔ nso wɔn ha yɛ paa nti yɛbɛkɔ akɔsi wɔn wɔ Cape Coast Sports Stadium 3 days later na yɛn nso yɛtu kɔ akɔ Harare ne yɛne wɔn akɔ akɔsi aka ne asaase wɔn nti goalkeepers no Lawrence Atiziga wɔn wɔ FC St. Gallen Richard Atta ɛyɛ House of Folk coach goalkeeper Ibrahim Danlad FC Asante Kotokofo goalkeeper coach yɛ adeɛ Jojo Walakot MC Sweden Town woman su goalkeeper ɛna defenders ya ɛbabie ɛyɛ Philemon Baafo wɔbɔ wɔ Dreams FC Andrew Yadom Reading FC Ismail Ganiwu Asante Kotoko Gideon Mensa Bodos Baba Abdurrahman Reading FC Daniel Amate wɔ Leicester City Joseph Edu Celta Vigo Jonathan Mensa Colombo Screw ɛna Alexander Jiku ɛwɔ Strasbourg ɛna midfielders yɛ Thomas Partey wɔwɔ Arsenal Baba Idrisu ɛwɔ Ramaroka Alfred Duncan Fiorentina Emmanuel Mote Amiens Mubarak Wakasu Shenzhen FC Mohamed Kudus Alliance Amsterdam Majid Asmeru ɛwɔ Anderlecht Kofi Kyerɛ wɔ St. Pauli Abdul Fattah Isaaku ɛnso wɔ Stephens afei strikers yɛbɛhyɛ goal ɛyɛ Andrew Ayew wɔwɔ Al-Saad SC Nancy kura wɔhyɛ goal nkyɛn ɛna Kamadin Suleiman ɛnso wɔ Rennes Tariq Fosuhane Brentford Joe Famiyɛ Odinburgh Yaoyabua Wesa Kroko ɛna Samuel Wusu Fire FC Jordan Ayew ɛwɔ Crystal Palace Nancy wɔyɛ adeɛ paa wɔtumi tu America kɔ no wɔtu America ba ɛna nyɛ so wɔ striking kɔ wɔtumi kura ba be defend Kalabekuma wɔ Jinwa Emmanuel Joshua Spezia Benjamin Tete ɛwɔ yɛne Marachapo wɔn nso ɛka ho nti wei ɛne nipa 32 ya wɔn ɛkɔ akɔhyia Zimbabwefoɔ de wɔn yɛ 16 pɛ but yɛne yɛ kura 32 ɛne yɛne wɔn kɔ akɔhyia ɛnɛ de wɔkrate ɛbɔ ho amane nti Magdali was AGYEMAN.
Yeah, Kwabena.
Na beja for no atena se dada.
Yeah.
Na mo Cape Coast for ada na mo MC mayor.
Oma rejecting no.
Oma rejecting no. Oma rejecting no. Enti
it will be called for the second time.
Pampini basa bonni.
They be say you reject to you rejected to us so I'm say you prensa. Empresa no let just say Omampanya withdraw and votes no so no say when to me and 50% of the vote and no so your man go be will first win when to me and 50% and so
more to assembly man for Abano and this for we need pa I remember the kai and this for we need assembly. Yeah, some of them for about woman. I'm partisan and oh, and yeah, a chile crana, ye be some pennyphobia, we are saying, some of them are about woman and partisan because we are a day politics. Yeah, okay. Woman so far, woman, I approve.
It be a hating 100%, it be a hating. Okay. Alright, me da se kwabra man for the boy me and the obokrata almost am yede bro and no pay one bebe fia hanom. Richard Manurube or ye NDC member of the National Communication Team watena say Samuel Owusu Afriye Liberal Party of Ghana one more National Communication Director ono so watena say me hwe ne mo say ye Courage Nobi ono so member of the MPP National Communication Team ono so ba be kan ye ho na ye the discussions no ye the Aisha see but answer na no Yeah, where?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Esunie Abon 848. Where's the government to acquire a new presidential jet? I think this government, Ghanaians has ever voted to power since 2016 till date, must be blaming their instinct as to why they made them choose such a leader for Mother Ghana. We are large Willie P. Efiokuma and Odebaye. Abraham was secondly talented in Samoma Santiago, also McJerry. Ghana Police Service are working very hard to protect the good people of Ghana. May God help and strengthen them. Abraham was secondly talented with us. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. And then there was a samana. Also, the insecurity is becoming unbecoming. I pray this new IGP puts measures in place to apprehend all crime. And we welcome home, Mr. President, from your long trip. Please, we all, with all due respect, put things in order to relieve the citizens. Lower Menya, Mustafa, Lower Menya Krobo. Charles Nyamidi Fiasamaike Sim. Also, the very moment Ghanaians made the biggest mistake in 2016 at the polls, and again allowed the 2020 elections to be rigged to the extent to extend their tenure, I knew this dear country of ours has been handed over to dangerous elements. Charles Nyame and Odiaba. Where's a good morning, McJerry? Ernesto Wusubempa is on his way to Bright Eddie for Belgium. Bright, meet him in kind of message now. Watch on why. Where's McJerry? Ghanaian youths are not happy the way this president is governing the country. No works for the youth instead of thinking about the way forward and creating jobs for the youth. He's now making his mind to buy another presidential jet. Helewele and Odifri Ashiye Ediabe. Chief Madadi Fiatosu Kumase. I say it is good that a fake pregnant lady has been sent to court, and I pray that all the known journalists who were defending the lady's deceitfulness should also be dealt with. Where your Chief Manatunsu and Odiaba. Dr. Babaza Master Planner. Also today we are pleading with all the assembly members in Kintampo North to please confirm Honorable Isaac Bafo Kola 100%. God bless them in advance. So, KK Edifria American Town Kinki House Council. Also, assembly members should come together and endorse all the new MMDC so that the development will move forward in our various communities. Thank you. When Sosa McJerry, what is Yamin trying to justify? You know what he's saying isn't true. Regards to Kwame Meru Apenten, incoming Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer, Ibrahim Apenten, and Odiaba. Noah the Act Builder. Also, my profound appreciation to everyone who wished me happy birthday yesterday, especially your wish made my day. Noah the Act Builder, no diva with that belated one. What faked if you know plan stage, no say brother McJerry, please tell Kwabena Mafo should stop insulting texters. Why? Because some are wiser than him. Thank you. Greetings to Moses Abo. We see the twists and turns in the purported tardy kidnap leaves some of us with a suspicion that there is more to this incident than uncovered by the police. Hence, especially admonish the security personnel to dig further so we get to the roots. Jomo, Edifri Pokia say, Festus. Where's the brother, Jerry? I'm really surprised that you, the media, allowing the NDC to start what they did in 2008. This habit of divide and rule tactics will destroy Ghana if we don't stop it. Nana Bosa Media Con, that's him. Where's a good morning, McJerry? Tadi, alleged fake pregnancy and kidnap case has thrown most Ghanaians to the state of confusion as who is right or authorities veto power to force her to confirm to their claim, because I think the bail conditions are too high. Unless Kofi Yarini, a dental commando research. Where is the rainbow? Where if I say the assembly members who are voting against the nominated MMDC should know that one day the attitude will go against them. Long live Ghana. Rainbow Kaswa Dieni. Where is Mr. Speaker? The day glorify himself. God bless you, Pa. I want ask you, the media, how can a person deceiving public officers can be given a bill? Talking of takrade pregnancy woman, Ghana, we should be serious. Me pacho I we akwele ward coordinator kaswa e confirming. Me pacho ye man bill le man ye pa. Sana mranity. Why? Isaac Opoku from Kaneshi. I said this MPP government is full of corruption. We are waiting for them. Messiah JDM will come. Where he said the saga of Josephine Penny must and should be looked at holistically. It could be that she was made to confess of a fake pregnancy under duress and not by her volition. We need to bisect and dissect the matter to ascertain the veracity or otherwise of the matter. Enough of the cacophonies emanating. Where your gosh mellow dancerman Wesley Grammar. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I want you to clear this for me. If Mahama win 2024, will he contest 2028? IK phone said if he second, but there be 110 penalty. Who we near? Master Red also the agenda of kidnapping and making this government ungovernable from NDC, although for some for alleged tape. The Nana Baumia had once again failed because the God of Ghana is still working. Okay, also here a year our Homesen. Okay, to be funny, I'll say the alleged tape of Eldo for some of against the Nana Baumia had failed. Okay. Down below where the free brim so appeusika. Also, the MMDC's rejections by the various assemblies tells me that the president didn't do any proper consultation, but perhaps only consulted his prime minister. I don't know why. Dr. Nana Brown Kluche, also where your doctor down below. Well, so during the JM administration, the NDC said there is no money to recruit workers in the public sector. Now the Mahama is promising recruitment. He is still the same Mahama we have known, and still we have to say no for him to come and rule us come 2024. Follow me all the way. Thank you. I believe the government will pursue the Juror Shooting Committee report and work with it. Regards to Madam Anita Labobo and Miss New MCE, Awutu Senior East Municipal Assembly. Ishaba now, so no one should appeal for forgiveness against the fake pregnant woman. We should allow the court system to work so that it will be used as a deterrent or scapegoat to others. Also, Chialaji Labaran Yakubu Bari. This one also says MPP lost theirs. The only thing they can do in politics, killing innocent people, collapse Ghanaian businesses. Please, my brothers and sisters, we should say no to NPP. Nowakwe Senedi Frikaswa of our call. We say, Jerry, good morning. We shall never support this corrupt Baumia government. Just under 5 years, they have borrowed over 200 billion. The very people who preach against borrowing. I'm greeting Ata Isa NDC, where Alai Baba, all the way from Medina. Hussein is signing for Edifrika Zango. I said it is now clear per the report of the Ejura Committee that Kaka wasn't a member of the Fix the Country group. Pity Brima Beruan goes, I beg all the assembly members in the Kwanta South constituency, let them vote for Bright Lenwa. Do you know what's that? Lenwa. I've been on confirmation.
Saturday. I think Saturday or Sunday. Saturday day. Saturday Sunday.
Saturday Sunday.
Yeah, so it's Sunday.
Saturday second. Okay. Happy birthday to Mr. Francis Tufo. Wishing happy birthday from Francis Tufo. Or we say Gordon Kwame Kweshiga of La Paz, New Boy Town. You are celebrating the day with your daughter Alice Alice Kwashiga ono nso waburi. So happy birthday to you. Eye Gordon Kwame Kwashiga and Baba Alice Kwashiga from Eye Francis Tofo also my happy birthday. Now there is another one here. We also say happy birthday to Sister Sophia Dakunwa Boachi of Kolebu Polyclinic, wishing her long life and good health from Boga Flamingo Traffic Light. It is Sister Sophia Dakunwa Boachi who Kolebu Polyclinic, and then we see Wawada Yamau happy birthday, especially from Rosemond over your front desk. Also, my happy birthday. Richard Manrube Mache.
Me also.
That is it.
Mache.
Nobi, carried Nobi.
Seven.
Mache. Hello, what is it?
Daroma. Yeah. Pabwa Obama menka cry.
Yeah, they have yes.
Then so the mama me surprise pa.
I don't see that.
Papa.
Also, if you're the name you feel as
oh,
sorry, ba.
Sorry, ba. That's the name. Sorry, ba.
Oh, sir.
Maybe she minia.
Also, free.
Ajay.
That is a. Yeah, they have yes. Kofia Kwalu.
Oh no, I saw a chow.
I saw a chow. Are you no kwano?
Mo ni Juma.
Are you no kwano?
No kwano.
Somebody say oh your contract construction of roads be another one is a 1 million contract be.
Yeah, they be out there.
I think I'm told he's constructing some roads under this government. I think was it in the Eastern region and just on his own will. Government gave him contract. No, one name farmer. So you are the communication director.
Now, one name farmer.
Richard has made the mention now. Road banner privately awarded.
Aye.
Oh, well, you know,
as a government now.
He's doing that to support the community. But wait here, MPP for the man of contract.
Babujo, etiefo no pay say mo fa newspapers ahodona.
Oh, I don't know
who's call pages ni be friend classified. But we say actual invitation to tender. Aha, ma advertise contract ahodo wa Ghana nyina, ebi ye nkonya, ebi ye cars, ebi ye kwan, ebi ye adansie. And nti wo hwe na o register o company, a obetumi aya. Na akoto document ni bi. Na also apply. Nyankopon ya adom na unya. Na wayero ho, na waye ni yie. Said the beya a home baba faso ama o man no ani chirima. Enti Ghana de yentimi nya ma nipa baako fo se onye. Baako fo nchire danfo.
Mate.
Yen
shase how you need Richard me yen shase na you nibre.
Oh, but say wama sorry baba cancer. E say who the dog paper ba.
Stories are ye ne. One Ejura committee wa me report on with the 10 recommendations are one day about betuja. Ye hwe dem say beba aba. Point number 2. There is this story about tourism. And na me pese ye hwe focus on ho. Yansha the place like Eburi Botanical Gardens. Enra yedi Aya World Tourism Day. Ghana were part of it. Fine ben so ni ebefa so na yetimi ahana se ye tourism potentials. Na etimi ede dividends a ebebo men etimi ede abrayen. They say woko Eburi Botanical Gardens a wa tetia pansam Eburi Botanical Gardens. And one more Charles bi ni ade wo ho. Womo wo miaya kodo abetima tena nnua na se na kyesa wo dwodwodwo ho ewo ho wohwe akwan ya yeyiyi ewo Eburi Botanical Gardens adan ya esisi ho na ka ebeboa na ekyese se de na yenim nkantete Eburi Botanical Gardens na nei se wokọ Eburi Botanical Gardens awere beko manya agwokọ bi from United States of America weekendi womo so womo kọ ho meet me kan so womo nsan womo kọ but then guase poto. Because I'm going to no more here. Bibi and we across our gardens in the mo. Yes, we yet ha say ye celebrate ye World Tourism Day. Yet ha say ye try say ye behind and see ye tourism potentials. Na timidi bibi papa bi dia brayen. What are we doing to Eburi Botanical Gardens? Otubo Jankwesi Eburi hene Nana Eburi Botanical Gardens Ediye ne yede afa ho Tourism Minister ne na be de akyirefo Ediye ne yafa ho Ghana Tourism Authority Ediye ne yafa ho Ghana Tourism Development Authority Ediye ne yafa ho Eburi Botanical Gardens atetia pansam yeto na ye hwe han ehwe han ya so bi amfa ho eti and one of the critical questions am bi say say ye ka tourism ho asem say betimi di bibia breje menya ediye na ye edify ye tourism potentials ho and the question about ko am bi sa enie Mama Shen Commander say FFA Richard Manuribe Richard Ejura committee report about to Jan Samipie
Senior McJerry do I feel the case say chia for Yami new carriage no be and Asoriba the communication director of LPG, the national communication director, for your big post. I mean, then I said the only man lift back here. I was like, they are very capable. Now, Magari, it's actually John Dramani Mahama, Mampiniashia, and our first lady, Lordina Mahama. The good people of Nkwanta South, and OTD for you. Also be the message by say young confirming Lewa bread and Amua. And they drew by Beckham. Some of these assembly members are very capable. Now, from the man for assembly say, NDC for assembly members are more than NDC for MPP for assembly members. But you see, yeah, we believe in democracy. Say, Oman Penin and not done Confado do Uba, now you're just a bit me, Juma. The assembly members who endorse you, we don't have a problem. I don't think that we are being political. But you see, some MPP assembly members, they are rejecting their own people. That's our problem. If you pempuntu say membra Ghana, you pesa local government bet ma tumpo amankofo omon kwase no mo so nyampuntu. But omon kasa nkofo no. Obasha na we say Alan assemblyman, we say ba assemblyman. Based on agenda ntino e na omo abo agu. Eni na ma problems ne ba. Anka ye de. Yanka ni ha bia anka ye pesa mpuntu nko adwuma. Asina Magari. A general recommendation report I buy. Me ready findings ni nyina. Me be wie ya na me say me ba recommendations so na ma share recommendation na be ye na ya de atoto so amanya akoyi. But you see, that be last me can say Bloodman and Chief Dan so oya committee the chairman no. I told you say pedigree in security area no me I have confidence in him. Dynamic I was expecting say full recommendations baba. Ama ya di normal to 2 years. Na nke aja bia ma o mampani ama normal ko 2 years na nke wayi nkrofo bia di. Ama di nkrofo aba ama yatimi aboma ya magana ko yi. But recommendations are by me share recommendation 10 na. Okay, who here? But who share the recommendations 10? Was it we recommended the establishment of the sports and other recreational facilities in Ejura and the Zogo Development Fund, so as to rechannel the energies of the youth. Na Zongo Ministry no why? Na say Zongo Development Fund.
I said Zongo Development Fund wo.
Say guy was Zongo Ministry. And then
Zongo Ministry.
The minister said it will be suicidal for any government to scrap that ministry out. Okay, Papa no want MPSA no friend saying. That's not a friend no. Mustafa Hamid. Okay, categorically say it will be suicidal to any government to come in power and scrap the ministry of Zongo. Zongo Development Fund. I didn't it's kind of a bit new. The government of Ghana has not put any initiative to develop the Zongo Development Fund. And you went okay, I think say the Yanko build stadium. I thought say government of Ghana say the build stadium as a friend say astroturf across the country. So this is a total exposure. But you see, we share recommendations now. And can't send me for regional minister at home. Almost the regional minister no na juma as a German respect. And the Crawford commands on go kunkuma munyana and the duty of
regional minister and command you.
Oh, he said categorically, he commanded the military to go to a
perfect.
So the military, according to the report, the military shot from afar and that was why the people died.
Regional minister never commanded.
He commanded the military.
It's also because the regional minister commanded. I am the host, so listen to me. Listen to me. I steer the affairs of the show. Listen to me first. Listen to me. Who make his statement to say regional minister na or commande say womuko kunkuma manfo, and I may draw your attention. Say regional minister never said say or commanding Crawford womuko kum a manfo until amend your statement very well. And I may draw your attention.
If you want to get it right, the committee find in nature say any the media report no. I just said the people that died at the scene, no, the demonstration scene, no, were the shooting of the military. And the military now started Muslim they killed themselves within themselves. Killing it was within themselves. They said report to Richard said it was the shooting of the military and but it's the regional minister, the chairman of wrestling, that commanded them to go there. And it's under whose watch? It's under the regional minister's watch. It's the chairman of the wrestling. And to committee now your recommendation beyond for no. So the final Richard said the medical doctor called now and said, the bullet it was a straight bullet from afar. It was not within. That medical doctor has been transferred to a remote area. The punishment of no. But the regional minister after the recommendation of the committee say Yama Resec, music and dissect training. Yama Resec, music and dissect training. We should train them as to how to handle such issues. Why is it like that? It means the handling of the issue the same recommendation catcher say the DCE and not MCE or the immediate removal of the MCE. McGarry, you see how tactical the government of the day is. The government of the day him say yes person MCE no or mama wa withdraw an appointment. I got the baby. I'm until say nominating a new MMDCs no. And I'm report in the buyer. These are tactical way to make sure say they kept some kind of dealings within themselves. And to me, also the recommendations now buyer. I think say some people have not been treated fairly because
people like
district police commander now no before the police command the military operation come live and I send them baby. The use even I'm told that they use some of the hoodlums among themselves, the MPP hoodlums. Cause all this, but the police commander,
MPP hoodlums, they appear with him.
Oh, now only MPP hoodlums. This kind of
appear with him will report to no more.
Oh, and you had it no. And you had it no.
That's a program, a serious program. Oh, they are all we are talking about official report. And you are referring to the MPP hoodlums in the report.
If you sit behind your console and sit up before you. And you tell me the program is a serious program. It looks as if I'm not serious.
We are speaking to the reporter and you are saying
I am telling you, sir.
And I'm asking you.
I am making a point, sir. The military that even went there, we were told, sir, some hoodlums was among.
Is that fact?
Oh, nobody said that the committee doing the diplomacy, they will say military. And that's what they said. The committee will make it military. But I'm telling you, sir, the people involved were not trained military men. And that's the concern. They were not 3 minutes, they were MPP hoodlums. Oh, Master, now somewhere there. There is no name. And this now, police commander now on there. They said they should end the punishing the Kakra. So if you look at the whole thing now, I think, sir, some people are not treated well. And the regional minister, the committee should have recommended the removal of the regional minister, the chief of wrestling. Because someone you know buy no, you know for buy on one buy. On one as a chairman of wrestling, only did something in a buy. They yayina for as a chair, yes, go pesca and got training MMDC's music need dissect for and show their rules. Yes, understand the community gave a recommendation that there should be a joint patrol team. That is a development, a joint standard operation procedure that will combine the military, the police, the NADMO, and the ambulance service, so that in case of such issues, I think that one is the best way. Now there was that kind of department and that procedure be obi able to manage papa and for womba. And the same process need to one military in their role, and that could have undermined the police themselves. Now can be when you see and for movie and embassy. But the ATN say the report also can say kaka na ya can muku no first no. Na can see or you fix the country or no or campaigning for the fix the country no. The committee recommendation say the family member killed him. Media. Other the family member kill him when your family member. Yeah, you know say Kaka MPP ni. And Kaka has been fighting for the development of Ejura. Wandi Bonibia. And is the cause of the development now of fighting no. It's not fair. And media. And as I'm told, there will be a compensation for the bereaved family. It's so important.
Yeah.
Osha Kaka Yiri, I want Baku 6. And they said, yeah, Mabe Kunu, yeah, because of partisan politics, say, or be the kind of 20. The 1 year, I'm sharing at the end of the day, what will be the future of the children? These are the most important things. Magdalene, Utiwe, shall call out Uni Omotifi. Now, the China come Dioma, or Munya Baby India. How will you feel? I question of being Papa Niho, Makuni, yeah, because what kind of crime of political party, Munti? And that's the end of his life. Give me the recommendations. Are there?
Who come against the report? Oh.
No, but that's the recommendations.
Okay, then
the recommendations are compensations.
Go to page 49 of the report. Now we share a bullet 10. Okay, why?
Page 49.
Page 49 of the report. Now
page 49 of
the report.
49, huh?
Now we call a bullet 10.
Bullet 10.
Aha.
We after careful examination of the evidence relating to the event
preceding the death of Kaka.
Are
convinced that the evidence as testified to by Sadia Husseini is more reasonably probable than the unsubstantiated evidence of Abe Wakas and Sahada Hudu, which are more speculative. We accordingly find that the death of Kaka was not directly linked to his social media activism. It is more probably a family feud.
It is more probably. Not substantiated evidence.
So why are you concluding say
that's the committee, but the committee tells say and probably certify say Kaka Wuono and speculative. What it? It's speculative. And then it's it is clear. So when I can say probably say in seminar on Abusia for one thing and Abusia Nibia Kuno. But I'm probably so can say Kaka Wuono. A party in seminar now counting or but committees are speculative.
Because one man evidence be have evidence. So you can't just go to the committee and say whatever.
Oh, say McJerry say you have to say Kaka says a policeman one letter.
And so
saying the policeman one letter. I know that form now the best the form was fake.
And the police for
yeah, it was fake. And it's speculating in the idea any critical analysis, total analysis about this issue. In same bro what you imagine so about will say it is probably a family feud into no way. It means a concrete evidence abusia fountain and no way. It's only based on speculative.
Okay.
And the maybe the American say Kaka de enya kunawi. Nim say a part in Semiana fix the country in Sensia and Kunawi. And what so and conform so be we. The committee report now say and it was not within and conform the Kumamu between the police command now, a military command now, regional minister, and structure Musa Omunkono. And the mountain of Muye. And we are told, sir, even the military were not professional military men. Military men, I can win this. I know my own desire. We maybe I don't know. We are in a crossroad. Committee report, Shaba. As to say, government will implement it. Now I hear the S1 yet. Now government, so on for white paper, only for white paper,
where there, I don't think say demanded white paper. So a committee.
Okay, it's not a commission. It's not a commission, yes. But I think, sir, governments also have interest of the regional minister. Say seminar on the engineer of the whole case. Now on inside.
Okay.
They will make progress as a nation.
But I say courage. The report is out.
The 5 pages strong.
Mm.
Ashemwa. When me say some specific SMBC be mamia because the mini aye the amami who credit me. Richard.
Basically, no say you share the recommendations, 10 recommendations, and now one more day about to Jano. And I find say 55 pages of which, and findings now one more, and then semi about to Jano found.
That's it. Whether me chia for metie Richard na Maria Hokakra. Minia. But politics ya ye nipa ho adwuma na ye. Ise koba ne se asembi ba na ye ka. Ese ye to ye bo na ye ka ne se ne ese na efata. Enni hu kwan se ebetimi akata ye ni. Na yatoto nsem bi agu ewiem. Ohwe ejira happenings here. The same allegations without basis. Speculative analysis. Sana ema mebunu edi abufuo etisi krom ese niama ekoba ne se ye deploy some security officers on back ensure say calm will prevail. And chaye the whole country was taking on a goose chase for a similar development of speculations without basis. But 2 weeks ago, we shared demonstration be fix the country. Now, almost every speech after speech, a pregnant woman has been abducted, a pregnant woman not being found. It ended up being a sham. And no yes. No more mujina wakan nano. None. Bakukre nuwa wenya decency. Abeka say, oh, I was misled to believe say net here. Now so from reporter police dia bane fasa abano. Enye sa net here. Poison omu tugu wiemu no. Eda sugu musa ao. If not taking any step, someone they be address it. No. Let's just say eye bua payo. Ana ye dey say o man no. Ene NPP aban na woso. Ochina ebetimi aye menua afie party. Ana se nyame amboa yen a Richard party. Pesa be die subio. Na eno ntrese because ene wo position ti no. Ubeji wani. Wa forget no kra eda paper so. Now there, gumbe na se utugum, se obogum. Enyefe. Regional minister bie ni ho betimi aka se o deploy troops e monko na monkokum nkrofo. But irresponsible commentary kuko so allegations without basis kuko so ade ade a mebuniti si kromu yi. Entimi so nhwe se on be seniama. The responsible leader say security monko na monko kwele na making sure say order will prevail. Of course, on the ground, some could do honor. The development in terms of the exchanges led to some fatalities. Very, very unfortunate. And a committee not nase. Omutieti and some nina no share witness list at 10. And what the probable causes were. The emanico see, sir. And much I say, omu prayer no compensation being caught. Enu kaka unfortunately sure nenkwa no so busiano should be compensated. I think say nekwa mu ano no ma they made then said they move further. Say presently the police service no should include some very critical thing, body cameras, moving into modern policing. And I pray the Interior Ministry, together with the Police High Command, will take that specific recommendation very seriously. Emmett the Council said this recommendation about a time police administration leader. So for what try and say we can again have confidence in the police service. Dr. Dampare. Share steps I will take deployment to even when say nyaman koyia for the first time I'm say last me ba ha no your hand say police administration issue press release signed by Commissioner Pesifuri apologizing to the media for bibia ankoyie e wo court me wanwa ba mani so eden AGYE. As I said, we are making progress as far as policing is concerned with the current leadership of the police service. Into recommendation about summary about Tomu under Dr. Dampare the many pa because Emraso say ye koyenim. Emraso say ye koyenim. Osha 2 weeks in some developments be a NCM fata. And we have seen a response from the police. I say we can have confidence in them. This is how we build a country. And your propaganda. And your propaganda. Say, and you develop your mind. My recommendation said training, further training from regional all the way to the district security councils or committees. Very much in order. Very, very, very much in order. Now, sometimes no modus operandi na munim they are yenim say ni faso e de nyama no. Over time, broni be say be obsolete. That tactics no enye adwuma biom. Nti continuous training ya na say den. The training na ye training omo na mabunu ne nso no tania ye de no ye de so aban yi it's a very farming community through planting for food and jobs bebre na benya support ni bi omo tie a omo nko omo district agriculture office omo apply omo nya bibi inform nsanye den enye one district one factory say Ashanti region projects bebre wo ho omo pebi no mo nye. Now, waiting period no, I say, sports facilities are they are petty across Ghana. Being called Ejura. Very laudable. Right from JHS, you try and say energies, young men there, energies no Dawson. Nya avenue ye be releasing na. Na say you kunya sebio politicians are common dream papa. Na omo de propaganda ni atrod and ada ebrom kakra bia na energies na bottle up ahye mu a omo ntimi enya de omo de beye no my den omo de akogu so na wantwi ne basabasa bi akosi enu nti na sa sports facility no ehu hia na mini ot he me sure say bi kopie nkwanta ba bia no ye DC nkwanta south bi kopia nani beje pa samo why ye games and combat me pa no makwe but the president NCB your mama NCB the party NCB ya ba ye si aye pete ko nyina na committee na hu say eye adwuma no ma recommend say bi nko adwura no on so wa say hey on ti ase nti mesre menuanom mabunu no e bibia ye nya botre e bibia asem bi na besi a yenya botre na nhwehwem ma yemfa emotions enti ngu kwanso enye de ense ne mfata enu ase yese tamale mre ho pa the development ekwa ya se bio police phobia anyom adwuma ya nipa for right police administration interdictio after interdiction na subsequently commerce ya my update on the interdiction no na mama obi adada mo because the way anasa we na enye spontaneous enye mre si ya ne ba no na so obi ana sorry ye ana gada maburu no dada omo to do what they did yesterday na ho na mo amupe development mo se akwese police post ene kasana de sika na nka bia ye de be si astrote fama mo no eno na ye se ye de kosi police station because police station ni hu hia nti ya sometimes ya na ye ho ya na ye ho maye ma nkrofo na ada yen ama yen senya makwa oya senya rich de ka say kwa na kwa say omukra no mo she achiri oh how yes we show ka say mo a na ya say omu no mo she achiri
eno ni speculative ya wo bi ya wo so
me say me hwe ne ka say mo a na ya kwa say omu no mo she achiri men ka say mo na mo she achiri
I'm trying to say, I can comment na some cabin for regional minister ho. Regional minister no cast asem no ka hu bi o.
Okay. Cause I'm too.
A friend is saying committee sittings it was live o. Mark me boy.
Yeah.
Ye nyina ye hwetie ye. Aha ye nyina ye hwetie ye. You share report aba me nyi ni say ene de aye nyina ye hwetie no ebo abira in terms of evidence a ebaye any ho recommendations aba embo abira bi no ka se bia bibi o wese se nka mo ka omo anka say some indicate obi a omo indicate no enye no kresa nti committee de me bo mo abaso Dr. Vladimir Chidanso ne justice no omo akere say se bio confidence a de etuo mumu e de show mumu e ma adwuma minister de show mo nsa no omo aye ni ye pa ma ehu ate me stress committee na by report na by there me sure say aban so befa na recommendations e wo mu no ahwe na omo implementing no very quickly particularly training no any the part of the modernizing the police service no so mbehwe no mo ye the SSS na continuously no ye ni age say uni police ni share traffic no kra won suro because uni say nkitaonde e wo mu ntam bia no camera ebo ne ho a record
okay but we share un say eba beto dwane ye say crowd no omo dey can fire etuo no me ade ansa na police for no to say we nyina ntimi expose or report
I say
you see it's not just say normally bi wo ho a eba beto dwa na enye accurate just speculative we need not to follow certain Richard no me adwen okay mame ko uzo uzo free
Manu
Sadio ye na ye
Manu Richard there. Who's I read no ho politics.
Okay. Also report here about Betoja so
Maggie never report no so report in some day. Him say since that yema mu ha yenya report ahodo na aya na the sidada no man na bi say CB the yesua lessons na ye sesa ya kwan na ye tutu ye nema ya ye hunu bi pe ayampe no bi nkoba bi but we raise some interesting topic I thought say ka enyano be touch on ansa na ya tiesi me so hana me so interest one
call pa mama do maybe the report in the can do two many back call
tourism no
yeah
in fact there was a baby to say dra and semi see oh ye baby the ye may ni abre na ya tutu na me yanka ho a very good tourism site pa say ko hwe even the social millionaire the lifestyle the landscape you know and a interesting place I was saying it be enya tourism home for so na pressure and this animal we nyina ba the oman no mu ye den amanfo e frustrated aya na e how any amane pi eba na Ghana ye ho akere ya ache enye ne kra koso hwe eye omanpanyin dada John Dramani apenso abra graduate wie school year service wie na omopa adwuma ye because say eye minua kuma ekoto forms yenu to ba ko mame civil service then apply the koto where fi ade achinya they say ye the embargoes easy employment into the public sector mi wa ni aton forms na ma ye wie says kano shegu enti they say so and sorry no so I rom who see universities in school you training more graduates amount for bar never out but a new man in ho enti amount for frustrated our system ni mu pa a check on say you will be a friend boiling point the idea no expand na do elastic limit na they say a feather pool no will cause it to break enti apali ache enti de mu bi o ha de bi enyo akonya ameka se me stress nsori ne aban ma na nimbre na one district one factory no enya reality because one district one factory crown is not enough enough. Maje hwe tourism.
Yeah.
Ebetumi akreti inuma. Ama mabunu bebre enya biaye. Or say tourism no etumpon a adrava form wo sankro ni so no. Omo adwuma ekoso. The tourism no etumpon a ema eye da bia no enigye eba kronim. Enti ete pressure so. Omo pressure yare eku omo no ano brase. Eto da bia na epese e free nkran. Eko ba bi. Eko distress. Magye na wo ha enra nopa. Ahomachi. Enra wia. Na wo radio so me say tie woni of adaka. Magye anopen otia enwumre. O sa betena. Amanfo ye adwuma saa because ye pese ye nsakoya no. Enti se ye adwuma no na duru ba bi a. Aya na nipadua no hia se. Abedwe no ho. Enti internal tourism kra no. Se eno koso a anka sika ye benya ewo omamu ha no. Enye sika wa. Anka mama amanfo so apamudire ho nsem akonkan. For example, yan hwe Kentampo. Yes, Ghana is center of the world. Kentampo is center of Ghana. The Kentampo is center of Ghana. Yeah, that's an center most of the world. But uko drew her, baby. Omode yomaye concrete yibika crave no matter. Welcome to the center of the world. Baby ankoso ho. Ufro biya ankoso abema wako no ani age. Na uko Stonehenge ni ade amanfo kɔ hɔ aboa bi dida bi so say ne am gidi say how be gina bɔ mpae Nyankopɔn betie pa no na nka yemfa pa na gina bɔ mpae Nyankopɔn betie te be bi o say create sa pilgrimage no ma amanfo ba for religious purpose no a nka Kentampo na sa cathedral no kra bi nka okra na esi na nka bɛboa center of the world. They take advantage of tourism. Ocean tourism sites are hodwa, magje kwan nye. And the near se be develop here, ye be kwan, se be kwan na. E mabunu be adwuma ye, cause someone na be peking crying. Am yetwa mo ka no ma ye kwan. And timi de mesre se. Ya me ani nko, your sports tourism. Ghana have talent ye wo football mu a. Your medical tourism. Say 111 hospitals see baso. The UCCC modern hospitals, state of the art hospitals at Amanfo. People travel from far and near. Our mobile for medical tourism said ye or ha no biaba no maba besu near be announcement and I see when now then day I said then go India near Kokosani area and to be a camera guardian and ka ye or Amanfo be ye or Liberia Amanfo be ye or Ivory Coast Amanfo be ye or other places no more their bagana.
That's say adwumako bi kra na mo ka say ebeya ye national holidays. Yen sign fan ko parliament na national holiday bi anti week we na yenim say your holiday wo ma. Yen famra Friday. Every holiday bi na kemra Friday. Say dey beti
our LPG 2020 manifesto. Awum. See me send the short copy ma o check here LPG.
Say your national holidays bi be Friday.
Yeah, yes.
It will point you Thursday now bet you me to coin Friday no Saturday no Sunday
yes.
Now if you are returning
yes.
back
under our tourism
any manifesto be
under our tourism under our tourism policy
now that's why
because any manifesto
manifesto there it is a green book
say
who can throw my what you say aha na magye enti no kra se ke ba ne sa beboa se kwan ne ya na nka me fira kra kwa nzulenzu a me mbra e be kwa ba simple passes ye adwuma correct enti betumi aye ama ye ho atoye even within the urban centers and they call Legon Botanical Garden se for ko because omani abre omaye nyema
small canopy walks be no ade wo ho Legon na a brigade is about 1890 March 1890.
And you a lot of historical
a gardens by na the gardens of the iron.
Ebianka abekọ every gardens no akwa akoto governor when he the light no use obeja ho na da ho. artifacts. I would do, seriously, tourism mom there.
Okay.
Say this car call her boy.
All right.
Now, a drahons and some. Security ankasa organ and the Yamakase, Yanti Asi. As I say, your financial security, I betray. But to say no modern security, no, atraho. And then I mean, your courage, a kind. There, if it's our body camera and this animal, they install CCTV near the correct one. So now, no DAC and Chen, they capture the new correct camera now, capture na image now. Easier to trace and oh, it will be asked me, see me now. Now I'm a volunteer information. I'm a Yakoso. Now, a year committee no, my own juma. Now, a year ora, brother me chidan. So you'll be a basket in summer. There would be a continue. And to me, I no more integrity, a stick. And me GDA said they were very much concerned. And Ghana, so they will be one year because NDC for Betron, MPP for Betron, CSOs for be on interest. Oh, as a minimum. And some na a beba nina came for an essay. Na empuntuo bi enkoso ewo adwira. Na niema bi enkoso ana enye. Ana onua bi ka ho asem. Eno ema ebede adwa se amanfo 13. Ewi eche no obi abono ekunu. Oni kro abo no ku no besi na nyanwu se ya chi obi se osimesi ni nipa. Ana report no the nipa kro identify nipa obo kakaku no. I'm trying to be for when I'm making kind of say
identify nipa obo
nipa ku
what say and the brother wo hwe hana indicate ewo mo okay we dey go ahead now
say ewo mu say and brother and ku no a I'm hoping say by now no I'm processing for court any ade.
And also some that kasa dey wo court dada. Editi kwa na busuafo na yesa anka wo mo ma committee nanim because at some no wo dey akwa in court. Wo mo gusu wo mo eka. So that say.
Okay, anti committee recommendation in the findings no. Enya any effect our court no asem ho ana. Cause say report no e tre say enunua na ku nu a. And as in a way, no, I implicate. Am I implicated?
Because no, report na kind of categorically say ninuya a narration na eba
but
the other can say when wu any one in link to the social activism na or you know.
Until the nature say any link to the social activism.
And unless we are because the evidence before them na one more.
In that same way, no, a bit me so about say any social activism. And we seems about say any social activism no ho. And until say you benya asem no mu no kredro do no. Speculation see there. Because my NDC for kekebi, I'm an MPP for defend sa. But the most important thing is say this year be organ be ankwa ehu hia. No there say ni bia ni hu kwan say oyi ni nua anafoforo enkwa efiri ni nsem no matter what. Emra ewo ho. Pa nipa ne famra kwan so unu obi wa asem a ana yeso enhye no so se nya nipa nyina na timi de bone che nipa ye ko ba nyina no unim asori body ma free yes unu free yes on radio so na TV so ana se oni ni share o studio e bia me kukuo mu niam bia me ye no you are not privy to Pempi say tell you say ye ku journalist bia na me ka say okay e betu aba say na djuma journalist nti ye ku no betu aba say bibi outside na djuma awaye because you were a career and you were your everyday life. And everyday life, bet me my enemies, or career bet me my enemies, whichever way. Mestre, the police for my professionalism and conquering. Army for my professionalism and conquering. Now you improve a civilian state security relationship. Because once soldier near na police in can who say Oba Savoie could do a point. Oba be a civilian. Now you're civilian, and I'll be a police, and a soldier, and a immigration officer, and now one. When you say Oba Savoie Baba pension, never by retirement. No about a civilian view. and inti ye nyina fa ntu e hofo na ye fa respect e me ma ya ho I think say no be boy.
Okay, may I say Richard, on the issue of tourism.
Magari.
Yes, sir.
On the issue of tourism, dear, media, kakrabi na meti me aka fa ho. Because we share tourism sector facilities I work Ghana hano. There was so many tourism facilities and bet my generate revenue. Most of the countries in there, their natural resources amunya baby amunya more revenue. But in Ghana, I think we have tourism board. Yeah, that's opposite way. I think we have tourism information center Anambra. Yeah, just opposite to our staff house.
Because you were Ghana Tourism Authority.
No, I mean tourism information center so. There was tourism board, a tourism development board, and there was Ghana Tourism Authority before the Minister of Tourism. But media, I don't know what they are doing about it. Yeah, now say Kintampu di iba ya. As Nkolanoko Wiyan, the recommendation. If you read the recommendation of the report, they can develop those areas. Government is not doing anything about it. I think we need to look at it and then find more revenue. So about tourism issues, your beaches enam high. Your beaches. Udru and Udru Labadi beach, no other beach. I want to be home. Because everything everywhere is dirty. We are not really focusing on tourism. And that's our major problem. Yes, I mean I don't see our interest in tourism.
Okay. Nobby.
Mark.
Yes, sir.
I think it's not always not lost, or it is not as bad as picture may be painted. Are we at where we can be, or we are supposed to be tourism-wise? No. Has there been some development? Yes. OSEI in the past 5 years, tourism has received a lot of attention. So what is politics here? You made mention of the accident that happened. That site has been renovated. Yes,
Kintampo Falls.
Yes, the site has been renovated. I mean, the place completely redeveloped. All right, to be befitting of its stature as a tourism site. And locals have been employed there now. Unlike the previous one, I said everybody just does what they want to know. Locals have been employed formally now to manage the place. All right. So there's a lot being done. We saw the year of return in 2019, right? With its continuation forthwith. It's unfortunate that shortly after the whole COVID struck, and so the restriction in movement and all of that, affected, that initiative, which was a very good initiative. Outside, if you check beachfront development here, this project that was started from Nkrumah's time, Marine Drive project, which has kick-started under this government. The last I passed there, the entire stretch from, I think, Christianborg all the way. That beach, Marine Drive project, which is a major, about $2 billion project, which is also going to boost our shoreline and all that. So but of course, those structures are not going to do anything. You cannot have wooden structures seated on such a prime place. So at the end of the day, urban tourism, there are those who talk tourism, and there are those who develop tourism, and that's the difference between me here and Richard.
How you need Andrew
I just wanted to talk about the reality on the ground. Politics, John Dramani Mama has done a lot in tourism sector. But I'm saying that it is not enough. It's not enough as a nation.
As a nation, you're focused about the tourism.
We improved the tourism sector authority. No, but you remember when no, hold on. You remember when we were in government, you did this eco brigade system to clean the beaches. Okay. Yeah, to clean the beaches. And that was what we're doing. Those days you will not see the filthy beaches we are seeing today. We are having and we're planting coconut trees and other things across the beaches. That's what I'm trying to say. We have not done anything. What are you talking about? Go to other sectors and we've developed we even brought the tourism board to tourism authority. It used to be tourism board. We never resource the tourism.
Okay.
Yeah.
Parks and Gardens for so no.
Department of Parks and Gardens.
I say mom ye adwuma. I say am for adwuma yo. I say employ man for. Ka be ko kwashiman. the whole enyaso to constituency say osu opa baby akwa na onu abusua ma dwodwo mo ho ma e picnic to abi within sa constituency na omo to aba ho pel omo to aba registered voters inquire over 100,000 no ye ni baby asa e just say ofrufi e just okọ transport na okonum bi e any prokunam ene na ma Ghana for mrantie sa cause enye say confessor yes adwama na say oye nam wefo sa ba uni baby akọ sport nko sport paps nko na mrantie kwaje omani oba nyinsen na ebia o hwefie ehwe o say tama onko adwuma o say okọ park bi na mframapa bi fa ne ho a hweni ho oba wawo one ne ba behye dem sa na ehwe ade o sa na hu nkwala mo na ma fifisan nko a it's bad okay and nti omo mutwitwa nsase ton no omo nyina o say yam yani kom ho na omo make allocation town country planning ya dan
in fact
okay
Mimi
all right yes Anobi
na tema na ya planet o share community ya na mu site na bia line bia na eja ba bia nkola be di agro me no ka say bebre omo encroach the attorney bars bebre come on Jaisa. In fact, o share tema say no mo planning na development from committee 4 to 7 goes near green belt than 7 to 8 to 9 ni nyina for about men can mistake at the past 15 years ni nyina have been occupied by big deal o share ye obi ni ma sorry age mu pa so yes all the way down ehon ni nyina na ka ye park tama yesu eja ukọ nantimu na de kraman bi na se uchesi yesu anu akotena se buan mu akotena se na mo di komo bebi ani aye okwatre kwa ni ye bobo ho ni nyina ye encroach nti old places na ye planning ni ye no ya se no na new areas e ban so ni yetu akra ye ntwa ba bi nto for some of these recreational areas
okay let us say how you need 100.9 just 2 minutes be on any other issue, especially the acquisition of a new presidential jet. And they are hinting, communication directorate our presidency are hinting they are buying a Yahoo between a new presidential jet. Any other matter? Just 2 minutes, and I'm going to you for. Yes, sir.
Maybe not president. It was a rehearsal to purchase a presidential jet. And then I started renting the presidential jet. Now Ghana fundraising allegations, promotions. And don't meet here, Eugene. Yeah. Only the original. Okay. Okay, sir. The biggest presidential jet. Now at me, easy the tension I walk room because not time now I'm paying for time no. They opted for 2 presidential jets, the bigger one and the smaller one. But that time now NDC buy no. For no reason now, MONTIE has the antino. Now you smaller one. But I remind you, before Omampani could for coin, no, or that presidential jet with $37 million US. Okay, Omukwan they paid only $2 million down before they left. And hereby we have to do rigor negotiation because we believe in the Ghanaians and message. Ghana, we need to manage the economy. And you buy idea, Kwaku from poor buy. We're using a crowd, one person use biono. Was at rent. I'm a Ghana for who say yes, it is huge amount of money, and it's India for. But in my own view, the government of Ghana best spend huge amount of money in renting presidential jet and the
okay.
Now something
answer. Madam Senobi.
Mark.
Yes, sir.
That's it. I think so on this matter no. The president there, according to Obitu, once you become president, I say utu kwai. They are only betu kwai de won here. Communication na bano. O compare purchase any Obitu for
rentals na.
Nah, and then purchase better. But we share emra ye wo musisi under the difficulties of COVID. Ede akumu. I feel now with Ghana Care Project near the we are trying to recover now. Minyi say Samri anieto. So papa this can you for jet. Minyi say Samri ana yeto jet. Nti ebi omo ahente for a futuristic time.
Okay.
But enye.
The Ministry of Defense has started the process.
Owuzu.
Yes, sir. Ajay.
Yes, sir.
Nokra ne say. The ohwe akwantu dodo na Africa. Amampanyimfo no etuna. Eya na amode ko ekọ pesca na eba. Dodo na eya desrede. Pesca na we. But the bia me come say the thing you dey go search for Sokoto. You don't dey for your Jokoto. Ade na de bia mu chini kope no. E wa Ghana ha bebre, e wa Africa bebre. Enti omo me anya word. Na add value to our natural resources no. Omo me anya word. Na ye use your human capital no. Am for word there so betimi create niema. Na fe ye me self sufficient kakra. And no member unnecessary travels no so ate.
Okay. That's it. Mami kwa amano so na me fet you for me wi anama pick my final comments in yanko. 0302243540 03022 43540 na wo so yenye wadwenkyere e wo ho no ama hodo a ekoso na nsama yede gu apono so yetimi ede nkomo adwira committee report no wo ho ya hwe the tourism kwan ya yebefa so no yetimi ama yeni akọ ye tourism ho ebra yede boy ho asafo hene ye celebrate World Tourism Day. Any other matters do we need a new presidential jet na dey aban kasamafo eyo mampani aso ye jugina hia henti yen ebato wadwe nkyere bo ho anything mache
Major so champion McJerry.
Yes man, you too yanko
McJerry anope nyame afimbi benka ho
benka
ya mentia yewa eyeka no damu abi do bia me channel na nkomo so de moko benya o se bona ba so na eduma so moye McJerry ayana mi di yaw ewo mangere mu se yewo ade a ebetimi a yehwesi ya ebetimi amman ya me dia bo man ho bra se botanical gardens ya na ya to ejeje ma ese den ene o se ni project botanical garden na amount for tin ba behwe number on on staff ni yenye se de bo man ho bra McJerry ene eje committee za betoja the best stress na ebinim nim no kure no nobody no kure ni sie nye de so mo elbo obi a onim owo no hwe se na e saka woni nua na eku na de foto obi so the best stress ka yire se mo mien ka ne ko ye fe hu a Christopher ani mo zemi kwa e se ye ka ne ko ye ye hu se ye di nko to bu mo e da fe no nyam e se ye ka ne ko e be ye pe o ye na se o e magari e be so ma pe check de ye ya jet no so ba ko rent e be bo e ka se omo nto bi ma o man no no ba pe bi apa or the mail to go aja ko ani mo be nya se e be zane e be de ka be bro man
Medas ya no wadwe nkyere wo dia ba ma me fa ofofro awa me ba cho me mo ache etio. Yes sir.
Hello.
Baba ke kasa etio.
Baba ma me mo abaso na me ntia yura kenel damwane yura mutichabo ene obatampa gifti o ene kuna dukya no bra Mike ye bestre we dey testers ya ye test ba already no so no ye stress we show no say antesia e kire say nye dey say enkofo ntie ye bestre kwa mamafo ye sre no propaganda na wo ye no e bro so be woni jesi na go ni nyina ye si park ne so woni jesi ye sre no say abua papua ye press o my your conference ne say ndc for be ya no ne say obaka bibi say we won fan say ye testers na actually bibi aba ye testers nji mu testers na kwamna
Me pacho enye say no mu testers e bia contest na kan na bia say be want ya say ba
so my guy what dem ni say bia wo be ya no because kwamna ma was o taka sa say no because so your politics you know say politics no ye ne ba ne face ni say politics so your politics so respect ye ne ye test no me wa adre na me nya ska top phone and my page the share the tire eba it is my bow shows na wo pass papa big can say we ya one fan say test
yeah wabage bejutum ya waka ni na bejutum na mom tie enye say omu texted but ya no pa cha ne say hu say say obi text bibi ba show so a ye kan meaning say nipa ne text no ehu hia obi tumi test kura na sabi otumi didi yemu bi atem ba na ehu hia say obesa reply nipa no nti na enye say bia omu texters but contest na bia understanding that may, but they all can well noted. Why?
Me test Baba Casa Womuya because you move your high in Yansapa, every crack channel. Opportunity when you're ready to radio, so you have a fellow. So your politics, who's your politics, why your politics so
that's it.
So on both side that no hardly.
But that's it. What okay, but that's a part. But before from Martin. You too.
Chairman Matei.
Yes, sir.
About your minister to party, Masumo, Taifa.
Okay.
Play my more circle. We could do maybe or baby. They do my another attack. I'm a factor when Koma Alhadi, Abib Dramani, or your next member, NDC. Papa, Casano Butu, Yakupo, Papa. In Pai Boma Papa, they be honest, a Radimani Minimesa Metusala. If it's any stone for what to say, Abe, Yakupo, Papa, I'm in Chateman of Ampofo. And a Chairman Joe, a Chama incoming deputy communication officer. Honorable Totis, lower West Achim, maybe will be a Memoatiano pay. Chairman J. Common sense, I leader, Abraham Ben Mose. Yasama, Yafini, Adibia, Edini said, Adrina and Yejuma, Bonamane Bre. And she says, yes, Adrina says, Yejuma. Now I was there. The Kitty, yeah, the sorry, I did rest in Echo Jaro or Suruno. Trina Yejuma, Masisia, I could do say. Let's can again come to play Nibimum. She a sister of my penico for Sabin Prediasa. So no, Sabi, and a new swab one who was a day, and a plane of Kotoye, a President Mills, you see, President John Mahama, you see, then Nanado, the other own you sue. Nemo Mobefa, our Tatasika to 3 days, not the year fact on 900 Aquacoche or Poria, our Iberia, dia. It's just a general Safia, you must say. Don't face the cannon top of Rodia. Alhamdulillah. What is saying, and our leaders are ye, a come here and say day in, day out. Yabamu and the nearly dance for Yanami Bishabe Jose. When you and Safar, you know, for the Mompo, Rane, a boat to get a from Monana.
Okay. Medas here, no, I don't travel with the Abba. You're far over from me, but how much?
I mean, Panama Sugan
And council you too.
Edia Majeswa, New Africa, Aboswaka, Katinka, Motos. Oh, boy, my name is Rao. I mean, Channel Bank of Puerto. I am people sending food in a MC for another boom in Ano. Amomwa, MP Japan, and Ghana. I'm put you as some of them on my Ghana and Timon Crenum.
Okay, Machi. You too, Bema.
Yeah, let's say,
okay.
Before we didn't tell you, and I was about this. As a man, I am a kind of what I say. I'm people send this, the do baby, I'm people, then this a lady. There are some better pass at Ubisiminum. Was some corner. I'm an eye, oh, and then defend it, Fanny Panum. My jerry no queer back up video me, Naya, and Casabi, Mammy, running. Then from two baby that, but there is a team, and some baby among Pocacana. You do baby, then you can have a patch or semi bonnet. Whoopah, Mammy, Risha Gana for. Whoopah, media for do baby, my jerry, when you say I don't believe it. You tell a pass up, between the bed 10 and Sana, my baguma. So be Canadian, no be dim paying for them, and no crack, and it's a pound, you say. Media for you, baby, because I'm a jet. Samraya, you my best friend. And you say, I'm people, yeah, man, this is for so many fire on Beba. My Jeremy Median say, me, I may my do with the panel. Then over catch them say, Sabi, which more convince me, I'll teach him out of Fabamo. Because I dear who say, won't me and Ubiabe. Say, oh, Aka and the 3 years near Betraba, won't me come massive back who can't the Ghana for me by winner.
Okay.
People from a moment.
All right.
And I'm a young man, maybe to like. Then the Ghana, Minya like in them, and then we to Ghana the them no. Take my pan and this was say, and people say, I'm a catch Ghana for. Let me show you my power in my day.
Medas, and also what you share with your bar, but show me watching.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
After free journey, my home and
one was a better way. So, one as our man, the answer than your papa. Okay, it's you.
Yo, Medas, next time coming first to be my friend another one. Mark, when you be. I obey the appeal what up for the me pacho and Tigana penny for
almost interesting who sent someone this for the kind of one for the kind of betting out of the son of Compasiana. What's that? I never did bring a possible memoir.
That's it. Good of it. Yes, I don't know. I do.
I Casafricabora.
Yet, you go.
Mammy more about so now, mention me, mammy gift you or any credit. Mamma no work more when you want a far. Now, you're right, you are more than somewhere. Mechiano na engineer lie who die, or crow, Mechiano, and you come to your campus central. Jump on the Canada, Mechiano. Mike, me come out some sono. Meme dear, and you mapa, and another danko kufuado, yeno. And no, me bohun, the roof. And yet in Futra, and this is for ever to a Gugana for any. And now we have factories, you run another danko kufuado, a BAB, and the Ghana Mabru. And yet a Juma womb, a Yera Mama Tama, or so whom I'm a moon. Or dear Tikosha IMF, near to me for police for Jumum, to me for soldier for Jumum, to me for fire service for Jumum, and then Obama because constituency and Yaso to more. May MP, Dr. Aduma Kuki. And then fire service for what Krioma Jumum and Omoya Jumam, and yes, now, besides NDC time on gave it to me for Mama Jumana. Did you ever search Ghana for more money now? NDC for near the Pabia, social intervention one. Ayébúrò Mahama bẹ́tẹ̀ akonnwa nso fi nwọ̀twe ọ̀dí bá yẹ ẹ̀bú àmì ní omienu afei insurance kọ́ ọbẹ̀tọ̀ deɛ no ɔyɛ ne prinkins mu ɔsae nneɛma adodo akɔkɔfo adobaeɛ no wabɛtoto nneɛma ma nnɛ afei insurance so yɛbúrò Mahama tam woyɛ no n'akɔ pala ne ɛbu mu mmienu ne ɛde ama wo ɛnɛ wo ne.
Okay, medas ananeo medas mami fa nsi ana mefa we memo agye wagu. Yet you.
Magari, Archen.
Yeah.
Ya were for Nina, and there were pandas no. Now, Catcher father said, I'm Mr. Father Jason, I'm Mr. Yama Power Yamagana. Magari, a credit meaning far radio, when you radio, meaning education of the radio. Radio educating of one the way I have educated Ghana for Nancy or Rani or Ghana. Radio entertainment. Radio information. Let's also be our team for and say, about professors, ministers in Kofu Tium. Assemble normal campus Ghana for our constitution back panas about the constitution back to where the Biomoka at a professor be O.T. Mageri. Can some keke, but your woman say, you can't tourist media master by tourist, no new tourist ministers and feel. Now on first out to minima I am for to say, or to board young Kwesima walking. Oh, you were tourists that will be brave. Mimi come say, you who ain't share Abaka said, Nama Humaba, Copenwa. It is still a Daka, you know, if Fundaka and our class in the boom. A young mamma, and see, almost first had 2 million, Emma, I am for no one because tourist minister only be a more minor. However, Brekum Doma, Penansan, Ubehu, Doma Hine, or no fan and land or no now talk way and normally now running them this year, what Domatis and Yoko Jamia. Futroba Kumbo Jamena. I am fluent phobia as a sub binary, no discabia quaco wama. I am never fun for on Betnaya or mine on Betnaya Bibu or my new year. And the best thank for free Tiemono. And yet one way said the piano, Ghana free professors will move. Ministers, lawyers, I can see judges, and to some can be no one to me and count constitution, no one Marco and Sampo, Madame.
Now, as some of the constitution, one anybody go to constitution.
Why you discuss what Ghana hire for constitution?
Okay, the way.
But constitution in a ball, mine.
Okay, better say, go Alex, and also with the about. How you need 100 points now? We be our free, be say. More, I'm sending messages. I must say, wala nyo jamba, bata. Okay, my interest is meeting my for quick one. Where's it, Jerry? Why is it that Yamin, who is an Indian, is now saying 100% Ghanaian, so qualified, cannot work in Ghana? I'm also a way one for the Amana, Yamin or Indian, in himself who free India. Where's it? The committee's finding is well meaningful and may not be far from the fact findings from the witness, who happen to be the tenant, but they have let us know that know the feud that led to the death of Kaka. I am disappointed in the late Kaka's wife. We ayowalanyo edifiakweti. Asame boachi edifi asamaike say. Also, I think before these cacophonies about the confirmation of the MMDCs will end, we should go back and revisit the referendum that the President Akufo-Addo put up on the public domain. Where yes, Asame boachi asamaike say. Better say. Ejabata difradenta. Also, the level of insecurity in this country is as a result of bad governance. The youth are hungry because of unemployment, and the JM, our country debt to GDP was less than 60%. Yet, Akufo-Addo Bawumia criticized JDM. Today, our debt to GDP is almost 80%. Ejabata adenta. Honorable Assembly members of Awutu Senya East Municipal have been your custom, do same 100% endorsement to the presidential nominee, Anita Labobo, the British spouse. Message is in my 100%, but be biase. Now, Mami call Richard. Final comment in your
the final comment in say, but that will be biase so one year. But Jerry, media, the Bia make us say, Abobu no brain na yedi no, I have been born in a buy and corruption to them a bressa. But there's hope for this country. Then you was on Penny John Dramani Mahama Sebe, and Chabi Ababe Drui by 7 January 2025, your free Independence Square back, and on Penny John Dramani Mahama as a president of the Republic of Ghana. The country Ghana will work again. And no man, you know, and Kosuyen, on Penny John Dramani Mahama has antidote to the problem. You will solve everything and make sure that Ghana will work again. I mean, a man for a bread, people cannot afford food. There's insecurity in this country. It's all bound down to bad governance and corruption. Until a man for fix the country. Ghana for Munya Butre, you say the Bible crack, I say, or sit in 3 and the end and say the Bebana, then I'm the suicide Bebano, on G. Now, Obibia also at Machima Bano, I'm under the Yatmania present at all costs. Media, a Jabby Yamanyame, but the hope say, one Penny John Dramani Mama will make this country work again.
Okay, may I say. Nobby. Yes, sir.
Share development El Coso, our my mua. Ghana ni bia bepese ebekoso. They said they are on per miner. At renchema eto yen from 2008 bepem 2016 there. And to yembium. It is true from 2012 to 2016 there. No. So to renchem no and then yamema nempare yen. The your man babedi esubium. But to share President Akufo-Addo innovation or woman mind industrialization ekoso, education ekoso, security. O share cameras I fix across the country, monitoring, say, be improve the security situation in Bibiana. Ni ni die mu ni Bibiana. HSS say a tiny chinia buano na or succeed. Na 4 years by this, I mean 3 years by this time no. And some 200 factories are up. Na meburu enya juma eden. Aye, young people like Richard say, mean so very enterprising. Na NIP. Etimi aso somo asene na omo etimi start me business no employ nipa sisi a employ nipa be 10 but the be 10 bi ka ho a na ni nyina aye den abo aye na akoso amambo pa de ye
me da say
enye no kra
they need a party card open o me ko ye MPP party card that's all mama I'm telling you what is happening. Why? I'm into business.
Me nua kwa GB won so.
We are big mind. We are big mind. We Zudi. Oh, thank you. Sometimes me come become Zudi na manya me way.
I did that go. Okay, Ozu with you.
Matt Ruby or the NDC card. Ene kwakwaje ne dia no. Women no take care of Benina, cause I'll dinina. I no be what a bam was one to mean this uncle money. Never MPP, other MPP by the number of Quay Mamunia Manubi, and the coast will be now be import and export.
Our coast oh,
open and papa paria.
Richard Manubi.
Open and papa. Say ya cocoa, say ya confirm, say ya fish. Richard Marubi. Come on. Oh, seriously. It's very, very enterprising. Marubi is very. I never say ONDC. I will say search intelligent guys. Nimunia carry Senka, more LPGR, and Kagana Bessa because NDC MPP there. I say Yasho ma, but see who way forward. No. Okay. And it's Shagan and Yina say, Mama, yes, sir. We are not breaking the 8, but we are breaking the duopoly. Come 2024. LPG.
Ha! And I yedi Jumedia no yedi Richard Marube, or you're a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Richard, Medasi. Carrot Nobi. Carrot, Medasi.
That's pass.
I have from.
I'll
go back to Luca for me, Cramanoati. Yeah, Owusu every year and LPG, Director of Communications. Owusu.
Thank you for thanking us.
Politicians celebrity.
Those are.
That's why Ghana most beautiful. Those are not performing.
Why no? Every year.
Not performing. Are you good artist?
Yeah, some more. Okay.
Entertainment pundit.
Anyway, how you man 100.9.
Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch if you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what be if you have with you, but some me, Mamma rent to say. If you're right, for the Ghana city. If you are come about here, 8 Ghana cities. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Betty and Mumu, and with the Equatorian.
Now this way chocolate drink that I bay. Someone mama elchan when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What me aka say be a few rafa so shebra. I mean yen chebi kwama no muda.
A jefia rasa de would yobo. If you're afraid you would to your niche. If you're afraid you would set here. This way chocolate drink for fufu you swa a good jomi. Yet as if 1 year I could to a team on Monday.
If you're a wood to any or wood to any ya brown a day. Now this way chocolate drink no sugar and nunda sugar womb and then once one was so here. And you hear any so here. Now I'm a pedia monsieur so sugar cap from the Bafam or Asha said, yeah, Muba from yet this way sachet bakumpo. A good more chatty amano. If you're a study, yeah, this way chocolate drink a boost or supermarket or can see John filling stations and the shops and no mountain to any matebusi and the Shania Sound Koto and Metati Maunum. Hey, if you're a baby, Fufu Valanda Swa, would you wait? Yes, I am, woman, Kutukum. You could talk this way chocolate drink and so swa. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a yeah.
Utie oha exi ponkno needs FM.
Ya no me bibrime ye nya kofa to yeso etu esi be mabo okunkunim kofa